Hello, everybody. We have Forspoken here. The next Luminous Productions game. She will rise, as you can see. Even the title screen sucks. Not true. Not true. You would clap at a video game just having a basic logo on a black screen if it was something you liked. But I'm here to appreciate all. Ladies and gentlemen, I've done a lot of research and preparation. I hate this song so much, it's played for 10 seconds. Welcome to the Forspoken stream. Game has come out. I don't know, I feel like you need to get into the hip-hop swagger that the all-white writers, composers, and/or Japanese developers have made here. I have done some research ahead of this Forspoken streaming event. I've written down a lot of stuff, several pages. We will sit on this title screen until I'm done. Who knows how long that will take? It will at least take several minutes. So let's see what I have here. So initially, this all started several years ago. Square released Agni's Philosophy, a very high-quality tech demo of some of the technology they were using. It was very interesting. It was very exciting. That would later become the Luminous engine that we saw for Final Fantasy 15 and part of Kingdom Hearts 3 until they gave up on that because the engine didn't seem very good, and they could not have both staff on both games. It was not interesting or exciting. I don't need commentary from people that are uninformed. You do thesis on boring shit. I do it on Forspoken. Anyway, we go through that. FF15's development goes through. We get it done. We get it settled. The DLC comes out. Great, whatever. Some of it doesn't come out. Whatever. We're excited to jump into this new game. This game, originally titled Project Athia, based on the game's world that was shown at the first PlayStation 5 event. But on the PlayStation YouTube channel, on its announcement, was not even called Project Athia. The description said it was called Project Witch, a reference to the old Agni Philosophy tech demo, so clearly they were originally going to make this game that tech demo stuff. And then I guess presumably changed when they decided the main character could be an actor that's been in movies. Now please remember that. I believe the main character here was known for being in the Charlie's Angel reboot that had the main female lead from Twilight in it. I recall this in the lead up to the game's announcement. Yes, I am correct on that. Ella Balinska is the main lead of this game, did the mocap for it. Was in the, she was in the Charlie's Angels reboot that came out in 2019. It bombed, and then they said the reason it bombed is because everyone hates women. I am the first person to mention the Charlie's Angels reboot since it came out. I feel like I deserve an award. So this got announced. And throughout development, we've gotten, like, no information on, like, who's doing it, aside from one tweet from Mr. Gary Whitta, who worked on various film stuff and some game stuff, saying, "I've assembled a writing team." We're gonna save the writing part for the last chunk of me talking about this, because it's the part that made me go insane. So what do we have here? I wanted to look up what developers are working on this, because when I like a game like, say, a Final Fantasy coming out, or the new Kingdom Hearts, or something in general with Square, I tend to like seeing like which developers were tied to it, and we have so little information. But I am proud to announce, after much searching, I found developers that worked on this game and information about them. Now, at this point, I would like the people in the chat to type a number on how many of developers that I was able to identify for this game. Just know that for each one, I did a full write-up. Alright, let's see. We got a 3, a 6, a couple 3s, a 5, alright. I will now reveal the number. The amount that I found is 3. I need you to know the only source of developers on this game are, in fact, the main Wikipedia article. You couldn't find shit on this game before the game was out and credits hit. But I can't look at that shit now. This was a pre-release research document. So let me take you through the least important one, producer. So we got Ryo Mitsuno. This is the producer. Let me move this tab over here. It's a little bit easier to read it. Ryo Mitsuno, if you follow the Forspoken Twitter account like all good fans do, like me, you will have seen a video of them describing some of the specs for the PC version and some patches they did to the demo. This is the currently only credited producer. They've been at Square Enix since at least 2007. They're fluent in English, so they started being a QA translator on stuff like the DS remake of Final Fantasy IV and the original version of Crisis Core. 2008 and beyond, however, they only did marketing and brand stuff on basically every Square Enix portable game that came out. Whether it was like Dream Drop Distance and several other like smaller tiered stuff. 2016, he joined the Final Fantasy 15 global brand team and then transitioned to Luminous. He doesn't do anything in the games. He is literally just he's just the brand guy. He kind of like delivers the information back and forth. So of the three developers, I've given you one that does nothing to making this game better. So so that's currently what I had in my basic information. Wasn't really feeling great about that, but thankfully we have two other developers. You may go, are they down in the mines? They're the co-directors. So let's get started. The first one, I have co-director Takashi Aramaki. We don't have a lot of super expansive stuff here. He worked on Crystal Tools for the base version of Final Fantasy XIV. Was the lead physics programmer for Final Fantasy XIII. And then everything else is Final Fantasy XV. They are the Luminous engine developer. They're like the person that gets in there and like has been one of the main people working on it. Oversaw every single DLC for 15. Oversaw the PC port. And after the launch of Luminous Productions, because before, I believe it was Square Business Division 2 is what FF15 was made under. And then they got most of that team and the Luminous people together and made a separate development studio that is called Luminous Productions that formed in 2018. It was at that point that this guy, Aramaki, became the studio head. So he's like more on the technical angle of this game. Which means that if we're looking for someone that can affect the video game's gameplay, I technically only have one developer, and it is the other co-director, Takafumi Terada. So things aren't looking great in terms of getting expansive information on this game before launch. Does this game exist to justify? Yes, because they made the engine, they've made this studio. This is the chance to do something else. So we're gonna go into the only staff member I have that did something video gameplay-wise on the Wikipedia. Of course, many people worked on this game in the credits, but I'm talking about pre-release that I could look up. Takafumi Terada. As I thought, before starting this research that I was finding sparse, I found this guy. He was the event planner on Crisis Core in 07. After that, every single credit is for Final Fantasy 15. This happened a lot, where it's like, they were doing something about 8 years ago, and then everything else is Final Fantasy 15. This is my favorite one, by the way. What is the guy that's the big gameplay guy? The gameplay director? He was in charge of boss battles in Final Fantasy 15 in the base game. So if you liked those boss battles, that man was in charge. But then you have to think, what would put him as co-director of this? Well, he was director of Episode Ignis and Episode Arden's DLCs. Given those were the two most recent things that Luminous put out as products, I can only assume that he is the person to replace Tabata in that company in terms of like someone who can oversee main video game development. That said, I did enjoy the, chunks of episode. I can't even talk about this because then I'd have to talk about Episode Arden DLC, and I'm not going to do that. Congratulations, folks, you survived. Thank you, Mott, for the $15. We have now successfully made it through every person that developed something video game related here. I'm going to jump to composer before writer. We're going to end on writing because that's the first thing the game's going to hit us with. So we got two composers here. I'm going to lead with the second one first. We got two main composers on the game, at least according to the credits on Wikipedia. We got Gary Scheinman. This is one of the first... I'm looking at these notes, and I was a little bit distressed by this point. This is after the writing portion, so this note opens with, I get on my fucking knees and thank God we have someone who did video game work on this game. This dude says he's generally preferred working on games as opposed to TV and film, saying it's more challenging. He's the composer for all of the original Destroy All Humans games. Dante's Inferno on PS3, the Shadow of Mordor games that came out, and every single BioShock game. So that's our first composer. The second one, and is the headlining one, is a fairly popular one of recent memory. It's Bear McCreary. He's done a shit ton of TV, film. He composed AMC's The Walking Dead, the Godzilla King of the Monsters film. If you saw that horrible Blazing Saddles remake last year that was about dogs and Samuel L. Jackson was in it, he composed that. He, of course, composed God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok. But the most important credit, and I can't believe I fucking learned this, he composed the Angry Video Game Nerd movie. So that's what we got on music for between those two people for this game. That one really fucked me. I had to look it up. I'm like, let me cross-reference. This seems wrong. I'm like, whatever. Bear gets around, dude. He does, like, legitimate films. He does AVGN films. He does major games. Are you sure it wasn't? I checked a lot of angles on that one. Chad, it's time for me to talk about who's writing this game. Now, many people will tell you, the Rogue One guy's the writer on this. I'm like, that's wrong. From what I've seen, that's wrong. We're gonna really dig it. This is the main event, because nothing people have talked about more is this game's writing. So let's get started. Welcome to the writing section. First up, Gary Whitta. I thought Gary was the main writer here. Seemed like it in 2020 when the game was announced, since he tweeted about a writing team he assembled. After researching the others, I've learned that he in fact made a team and then put on 2 writing leads. So as effectively, he's one of the supports, I would have to assume, or someone who did some concepts. So as it turns out, that's not it. But I still have his credits, which is what I did for all of these to help you know kind of where they're coming at. As for Gary Whitta's credits, I've learned that he worked on old games. He wrote some version of Duke Nukem Forever that did not come out. You can find this by using the Wayback Machine on his personal website from over 10 years ago. The original Prey, and some consulting on Gears of War 1. He oversaw Telltale's The Walking Dead Season 1, which I do recall him doing that. He co-wrote Rogue One, a Star Wars story. As well as the M. Night Shyamalan Will Smith movie After Earth that I've heard nothing good about in my entire life. The Book of Eli, a film I've never seen or heard of. I don't know, I've seen him on some Greg Miller shows every now and then. He seems fine. I don't know, I thought Rogue One was okay. Okay, that's the first writer done. Somehow that's not the damaging one. Neither will this one. Amy Hennig is the other writer. Everyone went, this is probably her fault, when every trailer had some of the worst quips I've ever seen. But here's what we got in terms of writing credits here. If you don't know Amy Hennig, which is, I think, one of the most prolific females in terms of writing over here in terms of Western games. We got Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 1 and 2, Jack 3, creative director and writer for the first 3 Uncharted games, and the most important one, Battlefield Hardline. That's the Battlefield game about how cops are good. Where that game got announced at the same time as bad things happening over here, so they had to bury it. Very unfortunate that EA snapped her up, and that's the first thing they put her on. The other thing that she was on was going to be a Star Wars Uncharted-esque game that was made by the Dead Space devs, but then EA said no one would buy a single-player game and then shot them in the head. 3 years later, they published a single-player Star Wars game that sold over 12 million units. Alright, that's our second writer. It begins. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the first co-head writer of Forspoken. I've learned that they are a co-head writer from only one source. Now take this with a grain of salt, but it seems almost right on another one. I learned this from the Forspoken wiki. Not even the Wikipedia article on Forspoken. Someone made a Forspoken wiki. That's how I learned this. We've got Todd Stashwick. So I started looking at Todd, and I couldn't find something. See, I was seeing dozens of acting roles, but I could not find any writing credits, and I started getting scared. But when you scroll enough in IMDb, you eventually find it. You find a tab. This writing tab, this writing tab was fucking just buried. I saw a couple things in there. The first thing I saw was Ragtag, and I went, what the fuck is... Oh, shit. And Ragtag is the Star Wars game I just mentioned by the Dead Space developers that Amy Hennig was on. Apparently, he was also writing it, which means, oh, he worked with her, so she just said he can write on this game, too. Currently, he's at Skydance along with Amy Hennig working on their Captain America and Black Panther game released last year. So, I guess that's the reason that he got into that writing thing as a friend of a friend type of thing. Now that doesn't hurt. This is where it starts getting bad. Here's a regular writer, before the next co-head writer. Michael K. Perandi. He's French-American, wrote a French short in 2005 called Minuit 14. Got him an award or something. He did minor work. There's almost like nothing noteworthy in the credits. I was really losing it. But it says that in 2016 he entered a creative agreement with Square, so I guess this is the result of that. This is the part that made me start going insane. They're like, what other thing is he writing besides this game? There's only one thing. And it is called motherfucking Earthworm Jim Beyond the Groovy. What seemingly is a cartoon reboot of that video game franchise. A thing I do not think will come out because the last time we heard about it was 2 or 3 years ago. This is where I started getting real scared. We only have one writer left. And this is the co-head writer. And now I need you to understand this might be the most important writer of the entire fucking game. They've tweeted to promote it a bunch. And before the game was known, that was the only time they really tweeted with a lot of frequency. There's some stuff, and most importantly, you know, oh man, there's a lot going on here. So our last run, the co-head writer, Allison Reimer, the final listed writer, she has only 2 writing credits for about 4 episodes of TV, 3 episodes of the show Shadowhunters, and 1 episode of the show Chasing Life. Naturally, I don't know what these are, because those shows aired from 2015 to 2017. I did not use cable at that time. Before that, she was a script coordinator. And then I'm like, okay, what are the writing credits you have that are upcoming, I guess? And then I see Forspoken, but what do I see right next to it? The motherfucking Earthworm Jim show again. These motherfuckers. One of the head writers on this is only known for shows like almost 10 years ago and an Earthworm Jim cartoon that's not gonna come out. I was very worried about this head writing section of being real or not because it's from the Forspoken wiki. But given how she's talked about it online and all the evidence and based on information, I can really see it being 100% true. Is Forspoken an elaborate Earthworm Jim ad? No. Tommy Tallarico is not involved. Conclusion. I had a conclusion written here. I was like, there's not a lot of information beyond game trailers. There's nothing here that that this information would imply to me this feels like a Square Enix game. I'm scared. Oh no. Man, this is what happens when you write something at 5 a.m. off no sleep. Uh-oh. Well, that's my document, chat. I initially planned on doing a PowerPoint for this, but I just didn't have time. So now that you know who's writing this, who's composing this, now that you have all of that information, I feel like this will be able to help you quite a bit. I appreciate that. Oh man, is that my dog? That's great. We'll just slide you over here. You can be next to sponsored by Square Enix. Thank you so much, Square Enix, for providing me a code for the game. I appreciate that because it would have been $70. We're starting. By the way, I just wanted to let you know, I went to the settings and they said the cuff chat, the frequency of how long the game quips was set to normal, so I set that up to max, just so you know. Select the difficulty level. Default, take part in challenging battles, explore the what does that, This difficulty, like, selection seems drunk. Did you mention it's a pet project of Matsuda, the CEO? That's, you know, I didn't see anything about the CEO being like really into this necessarily. I assumed his pet project was all the crypto and NFT stuff. All changes except those made to difficult will be reflecting your save. Why is challenging above default? Yeah, I don't know what they're cooking here. I'm just gonna pick default. Alright, sure, man. Yup. Not doing quality.
Everyone has something they're willing to fight for.
Okay.
Could be family, friends, your beliefs, your home. Doesn't matter who you are, there's just some things you have to protect. But what do you do when the world fights back? Guess I know now. Wish I could go back in time and tell
I did hear about this.
I was not ready to hear it.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna make a game where all of your writers are not black, you shouldn't open your story about a black person in court!
Defendant charged with attempted grand larceny.
How'd he plead? Not guilty, Your Honor.
I see. Officer, please remove her cuffs. Now, before we begin, perhaps you should reacquaint yourself with your many previous encounters with the law.
Tell us how much of a criminal you are. Read the document on the left, of course. Diploma, Hudson Pier High School.
Haven't seen this in a while.
Why would a court bring up my high school thing? Aren't I like an adult-aged thing? Please tell me how old she is. She's 20. Why would her high school diploma be here? Why did you put his here? Aside from the fact that the writers are going to be really bad, and they're like, we need to establish this character in court. Wait, hold on. Did that say her birthday's Christmas? Fuck this game. Newborn found.
Nothing like a trip down memory.
Why are you here, Frey? Grand larceny? Is that who you really are?
No, it's just I needed the cash for. Never mind.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to start taking accountability for your actions.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the
Do you see
persistent
Jaffy's tweet about this
offender
game?
law?
No, I don't
Also known as
care.
the Three Strikes Law?
I do not care about other people's takes. I'm here for me.
You have 2 previous felony thefts, and with this new one, your grand total will be 3. This could put you away for a very, very long time. You have so much
Potential? I can do so much more with my life. I'm a smart girl with a bright future.
I was going to say you have so much anger and resentment in you, I'm not sure you'll ever amount to anything at all. Truth hurts. But in the holiday spirit, I'm going to give you an early present. Try not to piss it away. I'm going to release you under the condition you serve 120 hours of community service.
She was like, I've decided that since your sentencing was at the same time as Christmas,
Next time you're in the I will not be as lenient.
I will just randomly just let you off.
Good. You're free to go.
Shout to Judge Bird.
Frey, one more thing. Happy almost birthday. It's not too late to start using your gifts to help others.
I mean, she says that, but what gifts does she have? Was there a piece of paper that I picked up on the collection there that had a list of their gifts?
That was close. That judge might have just saved my ass. Won't get that lucky again. Hey, excuse me? Your phone. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. No worries. Happens to all of us. You've saved my life, seriously. Happy holidays. Happy holidays.
Ah, so this game's about the war on Christmas. Okay, cool. Sorry.
I should get back
Meow.
to Homer. Poor girl needs her dinner.
Frey's journey. This is crazy. Can I actually walk around this? Journey. Okay, journal. What do we got? Oh man, it's like all warpy and shit. There we go.
I need to go straight home.
Man, this is crazy. I can't believe they made part of the city so fast. Hajime Tabata said trying to create Insomnia would have added 3 more years onto the development of FF15.
Nice.
Thank you, Celestial Cage, for the $5. Let me check donations real quick, and then we can get back to it. Can I get hit by one of the cars? I'll try. No. As expected, no. Doe will rise, said Mop, with $15. Thinking about that era of Twitter, this comes from Celestial Cage. Some people thought Vince was black because of the way he posted, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Remember that dude seeing a clip from the Elvis movie? Oh god, he's white. Yeah, I gotcha. What's up, construction guy? Why are you flinching, huh? Is there a problem? There's so many levels of bad here. Don't worry, we need to really explore this, alright?
I hope I never see the inside of a courtroom again.
The damage. Him being up there so tall is scary. It's like the lord of all hot dogs. We got like a Christmas party. Well, Let me look at more of the stuff. What the fuck is that? Time to face yourself. Boxing. Are you ready? And then there's a dude in the back putting on shoes. Synergia 7. Realize your dreams. That's like a Samsung. But we got a laundromat. Who closes their laundromat at 4 in the afternoon? Yeah, I want to read all these signs, because we're never going in this part of the game again, I imagine. Brick Oven Pizza. Martin's Meat Market Prime Cuts. The best meat in town. Breaks and Beats. Records bought and sold. We got Bees Mart. Embrace this, brace that. Brace some perfume. Is that Sneakers are us? Good lord. I'm so shocked. Forspoken should have gotten America Express for this. They should have gotten a fucking Payless shoe stores just for this part of the game. I'm just saying, it would have cut on, like, the budget a little bit. Ease it up a bit. SantaCon, New York City. The Santas are coming to town. We got Bewitchery, tantalizing upbeat. The Ghost in the Gods. I was stricken with joy for minute 1. Zia Mia, the best damn show in town. From the Just for Show magazine. The most offensively unrealistic part of this as a New Yorker is the cars stop when you walk in front of them. Yes. I'm like, this is New York. They don't give a shit. Shout out to Wayne's Keys. Caution, worksite, work in progress, commercial. Oh, okay. They at least have some, like, instruction, like, notice things. What do we have here? Go beyond your imagination. Luminous Airlines is what I believe that sign says on the bottom. Very good. They're hiding in plain sight. They don't think I can find them? I'll fucking find them. Riverside Deli. Okay, we can go to the next progress point here. And it's gonna tick another one. Ah, okay, we have a cutscene. I can stop wandering. Ah!
Hello?
Hello.
Bye. Oh, fuck.
What?
Frey. Thought we wouldn't find you?
Hey,
Lisa!
Lisa? Really? I thought she was Lisa.
That's Chrissy!
Huh. Well, in my defense, you don't really look like a Lisa.
Where is it?
Oh, I don't have it, alright? There were complications. Not like I wanted to get caught stealing the car, but here we are.
We don't like complications. You are running out of chances.
Yeah,
Presidential alert.
a lot today.
Their girls are fighting.
Get the car back.
It's not that easy. It's been impounded. What's so special about this car anyway?
It's none of your damn business. Our boss, Mr. Gigan, is very unhappy. So unless
All you gotta do
get
is
it
say a
back,
dumb name and then I'm
one
all
of us
happy.
is gonna be
It's
in
like
the
Cocoa
wrong.
Melon for my brain.
Do I get to pick?
Keep joking. We will leave your body in this
Dramatic music as the gun pops up!
No one is gonna miss you.
Thank you, Darker Turbo, by the way, for the 70.
Okay. Okay, fine. We'll just tell your boss.
I'll read that in a second.
Chicken.
Gigan.
Wiggin.
Gigan!
Quick, Giggin. Quick, Gig. I just tell him. I need some more time. But for now, here's some collateral.
You did not just pocket sand someone! They did not pocket sand in a AAA video game in 2023! Clearly, a King of the Hill episode from 1998 will teach you how to defeat a gunman. Pah! This Escape from the game. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's go.
turning back now. Oh, you okay? Oh, shit, I have to go. I'm
She's
so
like, oh
sorry.
shit, I'm being pursued by a gun.
I gotta find a way out of here.
My random heroic spirit has been altered. Oh no, we can't jump, chat. I don't think we're gonna make it.
Get the fuck back here, Frey! Where the fuck are you, Frey? Yeah, there's no point in running, you know?
Maybe it's safe to go through the alley.
Whee! Yeah, more pocket sand. Are you fucking kidding me? I would prefer a piece of wood. I'm begging.
When I get out on the street.
Nice.
Almost there.
Ah!
Where'd she go? Huh? Well, fucking answer me! Where'd she go? We will find you, Frey! You will burn! Fuck!
You know, I can also see why it'd be PS3. I made the mistake of streaming this at 30. It helps it really feel like it.
Must be waiting for me. Better get inside before I freeze.
Alright, let's check these donations real quick. Darker Turbo sent $70. Thank you so much for that. I also have the Attack of the Twonkies nostalgia. No desire to spend this on Forspoken, so I had to contribute. Thank you. It's Rising Time at $3 saying rise, rise, rise. We're going to, because as you can see here, segue, we're getting on this ladder and rising. Yeah, Frey's real name is Alfrey. What's this? You have a pre-made newspaper window blocking barrier. Cool. That's great.
Home sweet hell.
You see, it's because she has a bad life that she changed it from Home Sweet Home to Home Sweet Hell. I'd like to point out, they did a preview event, I think this was last year, where they described Frey's character as having a hip-hoppy walk, and that the only thing that in her life before being isekai'd to the world of Athia was that she was going to see prison time, and I was like, that seems kind of racist. Now that we've gotten to the game and seeing what the plot was, I'm like, this is way worse than I thought it was. They said that, and like people in Games Press said, "Can you explain why you said that and why that sounds fucked up?" And apparently they did not address that.
Nice.
Thank you, Ren, for the $5. She will rise at a 30-degree angle. Ooh. Elaborate on that. No. What do we got here? Per blend.
She doesn't like this, but it's all I have. I wonder where Homer's at.
Did you name your cat Homer? She get isekai, what happens to her cat? Game doesn't care. Clearly the main twist of the game will be that the magical golden cuff you have is actually your cat. Ah, my shoebox that I leave in my living room that has photo evidence of when I was first found as a baby.
The Holland Tunnel, site of my folks' great disappearing act.
You see her? Oh my god. Her last name's named after the tunnel she was found on. Holy shit. This is awesome.
Well, at least it wasn't the Queen's Midtown Tunnel. That would have been an awful.
Video game's version of the Han Solo origin name. She has a ratty abandoned apartment, can still afford 3 pairs of designer shoes, I guess. And they're a bit more scuffed, whatever.
My favorite kicks. I could stare at you guys all day.
I mean, what else is there to stare at in here? It's 2023, but you have a TV from 1924. Look at that thing. Ugh! 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 I gotta get out. I am now regretting what I've done. I am now regretting this entire bit when she picks up the Alice in Wonderland book in her house. Ugh!
Wish I could find that rabbit hole and tumble away to Wonderland.
Ugh! Probably you were just saying you wish that David Cage put out a new game. Oh, my head hurts. Jesus. Holy shit, dude. This was worth all the hype. Chris said this one from Zero to Hollywood Hack when he saw that. I don't care. He's not gonna fucking play this. Get enough cash, take care of gigging shit one last time, food and care for Homer, buy ticket, and leave. I'm glad that we've plastered our escape plan here onto the wall.
Hey, Homer. I'm sorry.
This might be the most dithered cat I've ever seen. Thank you, this is available username for the 420 for a fun game count.
Thank you, but my birthday isn't for another few days. Tell you
For a
what,
fun game, count the fades to black. Uh-oh.
I'm so busy.
I don't want to do that.
Oh, well, you know. Important things to do. Port, slaying dragons. I'll let you in on a secret, but I'm a pretty big deal. Real big deal.
Thank you for clipping that. Oh my god.
Everybody needs me.
Oh.
We are getting out of the city, Homer. Away from the assholes, the garbage, the cops. I thought it's just enough to get us started. Yeah. I promise we'll go somewhere that loves cats. Even ones like you. I just can't wait for clean air, bright skies.
Is there a reason she lives in a crack house? Please let me give you the intro to this game. They start by taking her into a courtroom because she tried to, I guess, steal a car or something. At this court case, for some reason, it was during sentencing, they decided to say, please look at the things on the desk. It included the crime. It included your school diploma from 4 years ago. It included a picture of her being a baby orphan from 20 years ago. So I think that's going to tell you what energy this game's coming in at.
No more fights.
They have revealed that she is named after the tunnel that her parents dumped her on.
Nice.
Forspoken is Life is Strange with $5. She monologues to herself like a Life is Strange character. Many games in this many games kind of like monologue a little bit, to be fair. But I get the message you're going for here. She's really sad because she lives in a pretty rough life here, man. I really don't know how to feel about someone going, this bit was in Megamind, but they're playing it straight here. It's okay. Games can have questionable intros, but there's always more time for excitement. I think you've been found and they're setting your house on fire. Yeah.
Shit. Homer! Girl, come on, we gotta go! Gotta find Homer first.
Well, at least no one stole your money.
Homer! Come on, baby!
Cat noises. You hide in a cupboard? Oh, there you are.
Holy shit.
What the fuck's up, man?
Okay, we gotta get out of here, now! No, no, no!
World's dumbest woman, right here. It was impossible to grab the bag on your way out.
Fuck the bag! Window it is.
Other window. Ah, yes. It had a strap, yeah. Yeah, the gym bag was impossible to carry.
Motherfuckers!
Oh, I didn't know. If you click a thing, it awkwardly skips to the end of the prompt and jumps cuts. That's weird.
Has been ruled as arson. Luckily, no one was harmed in the fire. The FDNY believe it was set by some local gang members. The suspects are still at large.
Okay, so she's been hiding for at least over a day now. Because the game started on the 22nd. I didn't even have to go. Of course, you live in Hell's Kitchen. They're like, pick the worst area possible.
Sorry, girl.
I'm sorry. I'm the dumbest person ever and decided the entire place is on fire. I'll leave important things there. Fire doesn't spread. That somehow is the most unrealistic thing in the game so far. And there's been a lot of rough stuff. But that's the one that's going to bother me the most.
Frey, what happened to you? You look like hell.
Are you allergic?
What?
To cats. Are you allergic to cats?
I'm going to give you my cat because I'm all fucked up.
Are you in trouble?
Good. She likes wet food. The flaky kind. Not pate. She needs a warm place to sleep. Maybe a lap every once in a while. And she needs a bath, but good luck with that.
Frey, what's going on?
Her name is Homer. Promise me you'll look after her.
Yeah, this is a really sobering, emotional moment. I really hope her character doesn't quip the entire game. Don't open the box. We didn't actually put the cat
What are you
model
doing,
in.
Frey?
The right thing. I need some time to sort some stuff out. But I'll come back for her. It just might take a while.
Frey, wait. If you're in trouble, I can help you, Frey.
Happy holidays. All right. Homer's safe.
Schrodinger's
Now
cat.
what am I gonna do?
Oh, fuck me. This is so rough, man. Alright. She's like, I gotta handle things. I will now sit and vibe.
Full circle.
It's her birthday, which is Christmas.
Thanks, Mom. No, I'm better than that. No, I'm gonna fix things.
Of all things I expected for her to take out thugs in this game, I was not expecting pocket sand. Twice. Oh no. The isekai already? I don't know what you mean by already. I was impressed we've had 30 minutes not there.
Wonder what that is.
Are you telling me the mysterious portal to the other world is next to a sign that says you are not alone, beat addiction? The cross... Oh, God, this game! The Crossroads Hotel. Directly next to the portal to a completely other realm. I know writers who write and they're all cowards.
It's beautiful.
Ah. It is
Nope. Not getting in that way.
the mysterious
Must be another
bracelet.
way.
Need people to know. In the settings. I put it in somewhere here. This is at default. I was like, nah. Put it at high.
Definitely no one in here.
Don't you worry, chat. Once we get in, we're in for a
We'll
treat.
just leave this. I mean, wow. Oh.
Ah! It's bright! Eh. Yeah! Yeah! I like her flannel shirt. I'm glad you were able to get something positive out of the experience here. Attachments! We did it. We beat the first chapter. Ah. Alright. Well, we're in. Did they just say down the rabbit hole for chapter 2? Of course. We picked up an Alice in Wonderland book in our home. It's one of the few things we own in life. Ah, yes, the portal, you know, appearing directly next to where she was dropped off as a baby. Right next to the Crossroads Hotel.
Stop! Stop! Shit! 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 Oh, no! Oh, oh, come on!
I'm a natural coward, but even I would be like, no, hold on, let me let this play out. Oh, God. Get out of the room, now!
What's happened to me?
She's 20 years old. She's either 20 or 21, because her birthday just happened. So it might be 21.
Damn, that is a serious draft.
Oh, we gotta look at the vista. That's like the video game thing to do. They're like, quick, cut to the pre-rendered video. Alright, we're back.
Athia.
Who's there?
I'm technically not well, not what you would call this anyway.
I swear to God, asshole, show yourself.
Show myself. I've shown. I'm showing. I can't get more showed. Show myself in tears.
Where are you?
Nice. Right here, at the end of your arm.
I really do like the effect they do here, where they kind of like sparkle in his subs, but only his.
Oh, hello. Yes. Oh, perhaps you're smarter than you look.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You. The
Oh
one
no.
talking to me. Cuff?
Cuff.
Finally, Grimoire Weiss for white people.
Gorlin, maybe. Vambrace. Oh, Vambrace.
Thank you, Math GSS, for the $5 saying I'm brave.
It's definitely Vambrace.
No, this is batshit bananas.
And yet it's the truth.
Batshit bananas.
Seriously?
No. But what you're doing is completely futile.
How is this happening?
Well, what were you doing before this was happening?
I was... Doesn't matter.
Still here.
Nice.
Whoever is doing this, stop. This is one sick joke. I am out of here.
You can't run away from me. I am literally attached to you. Why don't we settle down a bit?
Okay, initially I was gonna try and do co-host stuff, but as I've messaged Bridget, I am actually way too engrossed by how bad this is to actually hear anyone else. Every single time a piece of dialogue pops up, it feels like I've been hit with a brick. And I'm like, hold on, I can't miss any of these nuggets. There's a chance we might converse about literally anything that isn't the game on screen, and I feel like that's a mistake. We might miss some gold.
Be careful not to trip on anything.
You can also see things? This cannot be fucking real.
Also, for people who don't know, the game by default would have made the cuff and all of its dialogue come out of your controller's speaker. I disabled that right from the jump.
How the hell do you know my name?
We are.
Why do they do that like that?
What do you...
Why do they do it like that? Where they're like, okay, here's a fucking directed cutscene with movement. If you hit X, it just jump cuts.
No. On bond now.
As you can see, you're stuck with me, and I with you. And only you can hear me.
Stop talking. This is completely insane.
I am fucking flabbergasted and
Frey,
confused.
slow down. You need to listen to me.
No, what I need is to figure out how to get back.
Quiet.
What?
Hide.
Is that a frickin' dragon?
Is that a motherfucking dragon?
Don't let it see you.
You think?
You wrote the game? No, I've just seen that ad, and I just remember that ad being really bad. I was like, is that a friggin' dragon? This is great. This is like in Final Fantasy 15 where the zoo shows up and you have to, and they're like, oh no, it's a big bird. There you go. You got one for today. You didn't think you would get one because we're in Forspoken, but I got it.
You won't last long without anything to eat.
Fine. And how exactly do you plan on getting out?
I believe climbing that wall might be our best option.
Bridget finally responds to me going, this game is in fact too bad for me to focus on other people. It's like, oh my god. I'm like, yeah, dude, it's incredible. It's so awesome. Gameplay conversations with Cuff. You'll occasionally be able to stop and chat about recent developments. Simply pick a topic.
Hey, Cuff.
Show him your phone.
What in all creation is that contraption?
It's a smartphone. It's for texting, calling, games, videos, taking selfies, and... Which, by the way, I am not gonna explain to you, so don't bother asking.
I know what a selfie is.
Really?
Not really. What else can that thing do?
It also has GPS, which would usually tell me exactly where I am.
So where are you?
Somewhere between purgatory and hell.
It told you that.
Sure did.
The phone Frey used to keep in touch with the world. At least that's what it's supposed to be for. It's mostly filled with pictures of the adorable Homer. Unfortunately, Athia doesn't seem to get cell phone coverage, so she can only use the camera.
So, if we are bonding,
Correction. Bonded.
whatever. If we are stuck with each other, then what's your deal?
Alright.
No deal.
Who are you?
I am what you see.
Lovely. And I suppose you'll tell me more if I answer your riddles 3?
I don't follow.
Having a bit of a drink.
Never mind.
How'd you wind up in that store?
Why were you rusting at that old shop anyway?
Good question. I've been wondering that myself. All I do know is that before I visited Earth, I was here in Athia.
Wait, what? That means it must be your fault I wound up here.
How dare you? It was nothing to do with me. If you must know, I'm as keen to find out what brought us here as you are.
True, this is a great mystery. I am quite interested. Athia, a mysterious continent in another world that is somehow both stunningly beautiful and deeply unsettling. A thick foreboding blanket of what looks like fog envelops its medieval-looking buildings, adding to the otherworldly effect. And if that wasn't proof enough that Frey is very far from home indeed, there are deadly monsters to contend with too. You can't call your own world beautiful. You can when descriptions have to read like PR. God. Reminder, we have a death stream goal and a rank goal on the bottom left. Anytime you fill that, it makes everything I'm doing tonight worth it.
Chatty bling.
As I recall,
Please don't call it blank. I'm gonna
What do
pass
you
out.
recall?
I traveled here. Athia was not my home. I, like you, am an outsider. When I arrived, there was a lot of turmoil between the Tantas.
The who was?
The Tantas. They were 4 very powerful women who ruled Athia, each with a special...
Yeah, these are like our main bosses,
Like
for
what?
those who don't know.
Magic?
You gonna play the whole game? I heard you can do it in 15 hours. I might try and do it all in one go.
object. And yes,
The Tantas. The powerful sorceresses. Ah, this is like Final Fantasy VIII, who ruled over Athia's 4 realms. Each embodied a different virtue, which in turn shaped how they chose to rule. They were much loved by the people of Athia, who enjoyed lives of plenty under their guidance. But according to Cuff, all was not necessarily as harmonious as might have seemed on the surface. Something that really hurt, I saw a Japanese ad for this game that had some of the bosses going, and I'm like, damn it. This is the one time I'm like, I can't switch, but man, that sounded great. I'm like, I can't understand quips if they're Japanese, but unfortunately we can't do that.
Whoa. What the fuck was that?
oh, one of my talents, if you will. It seems like there's a small settlement up ahead. Perhaps we can rest there.
Cuff has many powers, including the ability to show the way to your destination. If you need his help, Keizu will be hitting up on the D-pad a lot.
And you know that how? What are you?
I imagine parts of the music are gonna be fine. I think
I'm a vampire.
I think especially Bear McCreary's work is actually quite good, but
So,
You
this
know.
is Athia?
Janu.
Janoon. I thought you said...
Athia, big picture. Janoon, small picture. Janoon is part of Athia.
yeah, think of it like
New
Queens.
York City versus New York State.
Exactly. I think. I have no idea what Newark is.
No, not New
Newark.
New York.
Is there a difference?
About 1 million.
It feels great to do that run back and forth because I'm like, yeah, Noctis, I missed you. Okay. Minz and Cheese hyped up over Newark. New Jersey's canon, awful game. I know, right? I apparently missed the donation 9 minutes ago for $4 from Straight Weiss. Nice place. Hey, Compass. I like how they added the up on the D-pad like thing that'll help you, and it actually does not work.
I'm somewhere that's not what I
Oh, there
would
it
call
is.
Earth. I'm seeing freaking dragons, and oh yeah, I'm talking to a fucking cuff.
We found it! We found it! We found it! We found the iconic fucking ad spot! They changed it to freaking for the trailer. Of course, all ages!
Hey, look at you.
This is not a good idea.
Come on, don't be shy.
Seriously, I wouldn't. Let's just keep moving.
Why are you so freaked out by this fella?
I was already, like, not into this from the back. I don't know what your problem is.
You tell me that now? Shit!
This part of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood went hard, I'm gonna be honest. Never fuck with a New Jersey bear, I guess. Attack magic. You can use your unique bond with Cuff to call forth offensive spells. R2 for quick magic, hold down for something better. Yeah, okay.
What the?
Don't stop panicking now.
Ugh.
How's the game? I haven't really played it yet. That was the first time I did something that would count as
I
playing.
did not just do that.
We did.
I just move shit with my mind.
Our connection has
Thank you for the 7419. She said the
I
thing.
just moved shit with my mind.
I just keep hearing I.
I just move shit with my freaking mind. Yeah, okay, that is something I do now. I do magic, talk to saints, you know what?
Every bad dialogue from trailers was in the first hour.
With my help, of course.
Did you not just see me take out that gnarly beast? Oh, bring it, you mangled monsters.
There's a way to draw that, to write that dialogue of thinking it's incredible you suddenly have powers in a new world. That was not it.
Fine, let's head back.
Ooh, I like the slightly ragdolling nature of the charge on that.
Is this really the time?
It's like the energy there, you could make something with that. It's unfortunately every single word is mud. Find somewhere to rest up. I would like to remind everybody, if you just tuned in, you can really tell how subtle the game's writing is when we went to our abandoned shitty home, and the only book we own is Alice in Wonderland.
Altered. Makes you wonder what could have caused something.
Oh my god, the reason she has earth powers is because she threw pocket sand at the start of the game. I'm going to kill myself. That's a joke, I'm not going to, but I am going to reflect upon why the fuck this game's like this. Gathering resources.
Huh. What's this?
Okay, here goes nothing. Bonk. Get that lock on. Does this game have crafting? I imagine it does. You get a lot of different spell types. The demo already had seemingly you've already killed one of the main bosses because they give you the fire element. I believe we're just gonna get a different element each time we kill one of the Tantas. Okay. So the plan for this game in this stream, right, is I'm going to keep playing it under the assumption that I might be playing all of it in one sitting. For those wondering. able to protect you from attacks. You don't need to do anything to make him block, but you'll... Okay. Yeah. I'm like, I know this dude, yeah. That's a dangerous idea. Digital Foundry said if you mainline, it's about 15 hours, and don't worry, at a certain point, I'm sure I'll lower the difficulty or something if I feel like we're getting close. You need to understand, I woke up like an hour ago, so, before the stream started, so I'm ready to rock. That, my schedule's ruined, so the way to fix it would be, a long session. At one point, I was wondering if that was a good idea or not, but then I remembered, Dan and Bob of Gigaboots, play through all of Gotham Knights, I think, in one stream. At least I think they did. Sounds like something stupid they would do. They did, and it was insane. There you go. Oh, we gotta do our casual walk as we go to the cutscene.
What the hell? What is this weird feeling?
There seems to be some sort of malignant miasma.
I was wondering why it suddenly became dark.
Turning back now.
It doesn't seem to be affecting you, though, does it? Besides, I doubt there'd be much benefit in retracing your steps.
Why are your footsteps almost as loud as him?
Miasma? What exactly is it?
It's quite mysterious, isn't it? I suspect it might be what's causing all the local wildlife to look so peculiar.
So, how come it doesn't affect me?
How come indeed? Could it be thanks to your commendable choice of traveling companion, perhaps?
Nope, not that. Definitely not that.
She's like, I hate this guy that I don't know.
Looks like no one's been here for a while. I wonder how long everything's been in this shitty state.
Perhaps we should find somewhere else to search?
Cuff scanning, as every game from about 2008 onward had. You can just scan shit.
There's something there.
Ah, treasure. Support magic, a wide variety of effects that help turn the tide. You might want to slow down an annoyingly quick enemy or stop them in their tracks. You can cast what's currently selected with L2 or open a menu with L1. Yeah, we have two weapon wheels, basically. Yeah, we'll try bind.
Nice.
Gotcha.
The advantages are...
The juggle kind of feels pretty good.
So much for clean air and bright skies. I try to escape to someplace better, and where do I wind up? Someplace 10 times worse.
Oh, poor.
Poor baby. Oh, baby bottle. Bitch. Let's go. Apparently Cup's VA was in Criminal Minds. That's good. How's this 10 times worse than New York? Oh, they're scary monsters.
And of course now we have to deal with an even bigger one.
Stock bear noises. I've watched all Life is Strange and heard dialogues mixing with Max's. That's awesome. That's a tasty bear. I love the Final Fantasy the spirits with it. It's okay, just stay back. Oh yeah, our bind's on cooldown. Ow. Oh, that was painful. Not my best performance. Bind! Surge magic. You have a special spell that you use both on. We got Genesis. If you manage to break an enemy's composure, you can press triangle to do a crit. Ah, here we go. Visceral attack. And there we go. You could probably make one of those complimentary versus like harassment type of memes with Jack Garland and Frey here, but I wouldn't post that because then people would just quote retweet and say that I'm racist. Let's add a new spell to your skill set. Flow, high speed move. Oh yeah, that's fucking, the game's unplayable without this. You know, let's just get that. The Cuff and Weiss. Now that's one that will work for everybody.
I told you to call me Van Brace.
Sure, Cuff. Sure.
I like the idea where it's like she gives him a different name just to own him, and I'm like, this name's like way worse than Van Brace.
No kidding. Okay, this is awesome. I am catching some serious air. Uh-oh. I could run like a...
Yo, we rose and shit.
That was close. Where the hell are we now?
The big city, I suppose?
Hello? Anyone home?
Say something if you can hear me.
Not a sound. Well, let's keep looking. You should probably keep an eye out for somewhere to
Too
rest.
fast for the game to keep up. Sorry, I didn't roleplay run around in circles. It's easy to lose your way in the world. Look at, she's just default staring like, I don't want to be here right now, man. Like, come on, man. Can I get out? Whatever, you can mark shit. There you go. Open map. Gives an overview of this. Yeah, sure, whatever, dude. She's given a really excellent fluoride stare here. You can explore with the parkour, so we can be like, boink. Critical hits. Attack an enemy without spotting you or get a strike from behind, and you'll sometimes do a critical attack. This is more likely if you attack from behind than from the side. If you're clever, you can check the lay of the land with Cuff Scan.
Perhaps this oddness with the air drove them to escape to safer climes.
Hope so. At least that would mean they're still alive.
Just wait until you're ready.
Ugh, I thought I overdid it. Yeah.
Tragically, I guess the range on that short. Ow.
I'm sure even 9 lives would be enough for you.
Why even say anything?
Because I set frequency to high.
Incoming!
Ah!
Oh, come on!
You may be going, KZ, where's your health bar? And I would go, the incredibly thin diagonal line on the bottom left.
Gross. What the hell happened here? Not only is it complete...
That bottom left thing is my potion stock and my health. What did they say Forspoken in a line of dialogue? I need this. I'm sure one of the main bosses will say that. Activate the jets on my shoes. You can clearly tell I'm doing a claw maneuver right now to hold circle and
Well,
remove
this
the
place
right
is
stick.
fun.
I imagine it was once. Happy, smiling faces on every corner. I can picture it now.
This is Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm gonna die.
Everything just
Why
looks
does everything have to become
broken.
Shadow the Hedgehog?
Not exactly the most
God
poetic
damn
of
it.
descriptions, but
Jet
yes,
shoes.
I
Oh my
suppose it
god.
does.
Thank you, Cloud Stripe, first for the $10. Hope you find some freaking dragons to kill soon. So do I. The break, in quotes. The world Frey finds herself is stranded, seemingly devoid of people, buildings, strange and ruin, vicious monster roam the ravaged land. Frey christens the strange phenomenon as the break.
Is there nowhere that's not like
Western video games that try to create expansive worlds love the proper noun.
no one there? No one at all. Where the hell did everyone go?
Your guess is as good as mine.
The Four Realms. Athia is made out of 4 realms, each governed by its own Tantas. To the north lies Janoon, with its rich, fecund forests. To the east, Praenost, heavy with mountains. Westward, the great plains of Visoria stretch off to the horizon, and to the south, the shimmering waters of Avoalit glisten in the sun. Or at least they did before the corruption brought misery and ruin upon the land.
Suppose our only choice is to...
The corruption caused the break. Western video games writers afraid of making up a word. Enemies can't enter this building. Oh, sure, man. Whatever you say. Oh, man.
Sounds like trouble.
Holy
Yes,
moly.
Given what we've seen so far, I'd say you need to be very careful in case you're planning on investigating.
Well, ugh, what the fuck? Okay, that was intentional. Shit. It was intentional for it to be blue. I was like, what the fuck happened here? What's going on?
Is this the break shit's doing too?
I believe so. It corrupts everything it touches before destroying it completely. Now hurry up. Get out of here while you still can.
Okay. Is that a freaking dragon? Holy double rainbow bacon, chat!
What now?
Well, for starters, I think we should run.
Too late for that.
Holy moly macaroni, chat! Evasion and magic. Press circle at the right moment to take a quick step out of the way. You can also hold it down while performing magic to auto evade. Okay. This is batshit bananas, folks.
Anything that big must have...
Certain powerful attacks can pierce right through defenses. Okay. Let me look at what it is. Okay, it's the purple thing. Okay. Oof.
That's not doing much.
Careful, you're about to get badly bitten.
What are you saying?
Even the best of us make mistakes.
Yep.
Oof.
Cool.
Yeah, you're knocking the piss out of me.
That's it. Show that beast what it means to mess with our vampires. Has anyone told you how
Cuff be like, why aren't you great at this fucking combat? I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. I'm working on it.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, hold up. We can do the crit, it looks like.
Good night.
Why is this just a third-person shooter? Because, I don't know, that's clearly what they were going for from the beginning. Like, the very first gameplay we saw, I'm like, oh, it's just gonna be a magic shooter, okay. That's why I laughed when you kept talking about the sword combo. Even worse than piercing blows are unblockables. Avoid those, maybe.
Okay, this is bad. Very bad.
Is this even doing anything?
I think so. Keep chipping away.
Come on.
Alright.
It's all right as it can be.
Don't worry, you're not gonna die. Yes, you will.
That's your idea of encouragement?
I like how the mixing on Cuff is so bad that during action I can't hear him nearly as well. There we go. Huh?
Here it comes.
Somewhat smooth, except for when I refuse to dodge that part. Oh yeah, I should probably be doing the binding shit.
I'm gonna need more cover.
And quickly.
Just run it.
Wouldn't want to get on the wrong end of those fangs.
We're good.
Nope, not working.
Try not to get stepped on.
Hey, you
Ah, they're downed again. Nice.
Well, that was a
I'm getting a little better at this. Yep, dodge inward, and we're good.
What did I do to deserve this?
Yeah, what specifically?
Nice.
Oh. Thank you, Crazy Diamond, for the one. Funny people are calling this Shadow when it's ripping off Black Knight. Is it? Oh, Isekai and there's a dragon in it. Okay. I kind of looked around lost when someone said that. I was like, what? I forgot popular online culture now is, thing is wholesale ripping off definition is I found one similarity vaguely. I'm glad Min's is screenshotting the chat sometimes, just so the worst fucking content ever lives on forever.
Do you think it's dead? The dragon?
Well, it did get crushed by all that rubble.
You did good. You took down a whole heckin' dragon. So we don't even get to actually kill the dragon? Nah, I don't really care, honestly. I'm like, whatever. We did good enough. Oh, hey, look, it's back.
What? How does that thing not even have a scratch?
I don't know, because the game's been, like, it's been going for an hour. Dodge rolls. If you use magic parkour while preparing a spell, you can make even bigger evasive maneuvers than the usual quick step. Prepare an attack or a support, hold R2 or L2. Okay. Ah, that. Okay. Oh, don't make it teleport. How dare you? Stay still, young man.
You need to get directly in front of it now.
What? So you trying to get me killed?
It has a blind spot. Trust me.
Where is it?
Above you. Look out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You'll need to make these movements if you want to stay alive.
Well, that's horrifying. Where are you? Oh, okay. Hello.
Nice work. Show it what you got.
That'll do it.
Frozen with fear?
There we go. We actually timed that right. Oof.
I think I can do this.
Heal yourself.
Alright, back to running again.
Try to work out where we'll attack from next.
This game's soundscape's a bit too loud for me. Let me lower it just a smidge.
That's the stuff. Keep at it. Don't panic. Try to predict its next movement. Look out.
Ready?
Maybe I should switch to a burst shot.
Yo, back the fuck off.
Ah, okay, so he does a bunch of bursts like that and teleports out.
That stung a little.
No time. You guys know where to run, don't you?
Fuck, fuck.
That's a little rude. What's happened? We fought a heckin' dragon and it picked us up and now we're flying.
Any bright ideas?
Yeah. Make this fucker let go.
But you'll die if you fall from up here.
I'm gonna die anyway, asshole.
This is exciting.
You hit him with one rock. I don't know why he's like, that's it, I'm done.
Are you all right?
I think so.
Hey, we rose. There we go. Okay, cool. Well, we're in a different level now. That's good.
Looks like there's a town up there.
Oh, please, tell me about the dragon. That's too much text about it. I don't care anymore. Okay, let's go.
Hopefully one that isn't deserted.
What?
You walked backward. We will now fade out. You fucking pricks. They're like, don't go that way.
Oh, whoa, hey! Hey! Over here! Oh, we're saved.
She lived in a dungeon for the rest of her life.
The hell?
Move, monster!
Hey, the fuck you calling monster?
The monster speaks!
Yeah, of course I speak. And put your pointy stick away, asshole.
Move!
All right, move it.
Alright, another fade to black.
Where are we now?
This is the city of Sipol.
Why are they speaking English?
It's my experience that languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
Okay, any answer works for me, I guess.
Quiet!
They had to add that line for every annoying person on Twitter. It's like, why do they speak the same language? I'm gonna go huff paint.
Who are you, child? Who are you?
I would humble thyself and answer their
I got this. I'm used to repping thyself.
I don't think you comprehend the gravity of your situation.
I gotten myself out of much tougher scrapes than this, thank you very much. So why don't you shut your shiny mouth and let me do the talking?
Good at her. She speaks with invisible beings. Is she in cahoots with demons?
What? No. And who uses cahoots?
I would like to hear the answer to Councilwoman Villette's question, child.
My name
I
is
need you to
Frey.
understand, chat.
I do not
I need
know
to say this now. If we finish this game and they go, none of this atheist shit was real, this game, oh my. I'm just saying it now ahead of time.
Starving, and all I want is to go home.
Her vestments are strange. Where is she from?
Hell's Kitchen.
You see? She is hell's spawn. How did you emerge from the corruption of Janu unscathed?
I wouldn't exactly say unscathed.
It is because she and the corruption are one and the same. We must execute her immediately.
Wait, what? No, that's crazy. I don't even know how I got here.
Please listen to me. I believe we need her. Who wishes to address the council?
Forgive me. I am Odin Key.
Fade out.
All this woman is guilty of is surviving the corrupted lands. We have much to learn from her. Until now, we've only met her with blades. Perhaps we could extend her a hand of kindness.
The devil will accept your kindness as it bites your hand, spreading its venomous corruption into your veins. We must deal with this interloper swiftly. Councilwoman Billette, please!
Both Odin King and Councilman Janesh have made very compelling arguments. Council is divided. Therefore, there shall be no blood spilled today. But heed my warning, child. If you prove a threat, we will have no choice but to eliminate you. Take her to the Tower of Binoy.
Please, Councilwoman Billette, the ruling is too harsh.
The council is adjourned.
She has done nothing wrong.
Wait, what, Tower of Benoit? What's the Tower of Benoit?
I believe it's a prison.
Please!
No, I'm not getting locked up again. Let me go! Let me go! Don't touch me, asshole!
Modern writers, non-black writers would be like, we're gonna write a story about how a black woman starts the game trying to avoid going to prison, goes to another world, and is immediately taken to a prison. We think this is fine. Anytime someone says this is just like something, I'm like, no, it's not. What is wrong with you guys? God damn it. Boss baby culture has ruined humanity. This is just like Gex. Finally, someone made some sense. This is just like Earthworm Jim. I'm scared. No one knows what Earthworm Jim is.
Get up.
Earthworm Jim is forever that franchise that you hear about but you don't play.
Get up. Get up! Get up! Get up!
Look, I am imprisoned 1,000,000 miles from home in a Ren Fair nightmare. Just let me die in peace.
If you die, I'm just a meaningless bauble that they bury you with.
And I am fine with that. Just leave me alone. You know
Real
what?
good use of character. Sure, you should die too.
All your
And tell
fucking
me
fault.
how exactly this is my fault.
Can we just not talk?
Well, you see what happened was you took me here when I grabbed you.
I'd love a bit of
That thing I voluntarily did. Use your magic and break a wall, goddammit.
You say another fucking word.
No, keep talking. Alright, jailbreak time.
You know, I never thought I'd miss the Hell's Kitchen courthouse.
I doubt you'll be squeezing your way to freedom through there.
You calling me
No
fat?
shit.
I'm trying to predict really bad dialogue, sorry. I'm thinking about one time, like, for I think over...
Shit.
I think for, like, at least a year and a half, I stopped buying canned Arizona various iced teas, chat. Because one time I posted a picture that I had one, and then Mittens and Cheese kept calling me a white girl, and then I just stopped buying them. But thankfully I realized I'm 30 and my life is over, so I can just buy whatever I want.
Did that piss bucket do something to annoy you?
No. You know what? You did. Because of you, I'm not getting back to
Newark?
New York. How hard is that to
What about
Maybe it's hard
I haven't
to
had
use
Monster in a
that
bit.
race. If memory serves me right, you weren't exactly in the best.
I like
spirits
Arizona's
when
tea
our
that has
paths
the lemon
first
in it.
crossed. I'm not sure why you're so determined to return.
You know what? I'm just gonna use magic to bust us out of here.
It isn't advisable to use your abilities in front of them.
I don't like
Why
being exposed to Newark so so like constantly.
Thank you for being a heretic.
What, like a Salem situation?
Do you expect me to know what that means?
Look, we did it your way, and now we're gonna try it my way. Did I just do that?
Quick, put this on.
Who's there?
I will free you, but you have to put it on and do as I say.
Okay, it's on. You.
Hello.
You're the one who stood up for me in court. Why are you doing this?
Because I believe you. But we must hurry.
How did you sneak past the guards?
I prepared a tincture of slumber baked into a pastry.
Looks can really be deceiving.
Let's go before they wake.
Wait. Where are we going? What's your angle?
Angle?
She did defend you in court, and right now she seems to be your only option.
Why is she so ugly? I don't know.
Right, wherever we're going, there's gotta be.
I don't know. We're in fucking like medieval fantasy land.
Did you say something?
Nobody has makeup.
No. Please, after you.
Unless you're like royalty or whatever. Chapter 3, The Interloper.
You sure this is a good idea? I mean, aren't you gonna get yourself in trouble?
Don't worry about me. Besides, I couldn't just stand idly by while they treated you so unfairly.
Who were those people running the trial?
These chapters sure are short. We haven't reached like the open world gameplay part that's supposed to make them go a bit slower.
Judge and jury all rolled into one.
We might not do a lot of it though. We'll see.
Efficient.
We'll see what's going on. This is a real smoky kingdom.
As you can see, our land suffers. Everything that corruption touches.
I'm glad you were about to do a conversation about the corruption because I was about to say this looks like shit.
It's real fucked up in there. Not pleasant.
Indeed. Athia's all but lost.
Where did the break shit come from?
I'll tell you soon enough. We must keep moving.
The fumes of Jersey. Man, why does your state ruin everything? I have to know. The Break. The name Frey devised for the corrupting miasma that blankets most of Athia. Nobody knows where it came from or why it appeared. What is clear is that it is no mere weather phenomenon. It creeps insidious along the ground, breaking everything it touches. Some of the changes it brings are easy to see while others are invisible. I'm glad that after Final Fantasy 15, a game that ultimately said that its ultimate evil thing was something called the Star Scourge, a microscopic scientific body that created, like, darkness that corrupted people. They followed up with a game called Forspoken about the break, where it's a potentially microscopic bacteria thing that corrupts people. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and move on here.
So where are we going exactly?
We should make our way to the lower city.
The lower city. Got it.
We can't keep doing this. Dude, this is like the peak. We gotta be doing it.
What were you even doing at the courtroom?
No one has arrived from outside the city for many years. Everyone in town wants to know who you are.
The price of notoriety, I guess.
Why is Frey so rude? Bad writers assume being rude and flippant makes a good character.
After the break occurred, people fled their villages. Paul is the last bastion.
Damn.
I would advise staying off the main thoroughfares. Less chance of being spotted.
You know, we should stay off the main thoroughfares. Less chance of being spotted.
You're right.
I was linked an article that Austin Walker, formerly of Giant Bomb and Waypoint, did about this game. I kind of like skimmed a couple of blurbs, but I appreciate that he understood one important thing, which is if your game is constantly making fun or quipping about the mystical world you're in, your world is ruined. and if you're not taking it seriously, the audience won't take it seriously. And I'm glad someone understands that.
Some schmancy houses.
That writes in some way about video games, because good lord.
Yes, the Upper East Side.
Technically, we're in the north of the city.
I was really disappointed because I saw in a replies in a thread that they made that the unfortunate scenes of Jack interrupting cutscenes in Stranger of Paradise made him also think that was the same. That game was also never going to be genuine in the same way, which is unfortunate. It's okay. Maybe this game starts being genuine. Maybe Frey stops quipping after 4 hours. I was just going to make something up. I just thought I'd just make up an alternate universe that's not happening.
Head for the shadows and keep moving.
Stick to the shadows.
Great idea.
For people that came in here that are like, I didn't even know, how did this game review?
Why can't you be more like her?
Because you might be interested, and in case you're wondering, 68, so I'm thinking we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing pretty solid. I had to arrive. That's great. Welcome to the stream. We got some important business. We can't let the guards spot us at the moment. We're sneaking. Hold up. Stick to the left. They mentioned Newark, New Jersey, like twice. That's fucked up. What does that mean for Forspoken? You start the game, you're in a courthouse. The courthouse in its sentencing presented to you the reason behind your birth 20 years ago as an orphan, your high school diploma. You own the Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland's the only book this woman owned. There's a lot going on that made me scream. This game's awesome. This is great. I couldn't imagine anything better than me being hit with a club for fucking 15 hours straight. How racist was it? Well, let's see. None of the writers are black, and they wrote a black woman starting with trying to avoid going to prison for the crimes of working with criminals to steal a car. She lives in Hell's Kitchen. She's transported to another world, and the first event outside of tutorials is going to jail again, but it's fucking... but it's medieval jail. Also, the only book she owned in her house was Alice in Wonderland, and then the second chapter was called Down the Rabbit Hole, because fucking subtlety would make some people kill themselves. Then I was gonna have Bridget co-host, but I was hit so hard for the first hour, I'm like, nah, I want to absorb all of it. I don't want to miss a second. Please ask whatever you wish, Jordan. Are the evil rulers white? No, they aren't all white. I can tell you that, because I know Janina Gavankar is one of the Tantas in this. And she's been in a few different games. Most importantly, she was in Star Wars Battlefront 2 EA's story mode. Thumbs up.
You are safe now.
Thumbs up.
Thanks. We are close to where I live. Come, I have food.
It's like, of course, there's gonna be evil white one, but thankfully, they weren't that tone deaf, I guess.
Not a half-hearted thank you, I must say.
Nobody does anything nice without wanting something in return. I have trust issues.
Do you trust me?
You need to understand, also at the start of the game, in case people forgot, they established that Frey, named Alfrey Holland, is her normal name, is that she was found as an orphan baby on the Holland Tunnel in New York, meaning her origin is just as bad as the Han Solo name origin. I just need people who just came in to understand that she got her name off the place that she got dropped off in 20 years ago, and not based on a family name.
Promise me food.
Don't you want to know what she wants? It's quite...
You need to also understand that the portal and this cuff, this golden bracelet named Van Brace that she calls Cuff, that transported her to this world, was directly next to the Holland Bridge tunnel place that she was first born in, that she discovered while sitting up near that area on Christmas Day, which is also what is apparently her birthday. And the building that the Cuff was in that transported her was called the Crossroads Hotel.
More interested in the food at the moment.
This reminds me of David Cage. I know, right? And it's awesome. I love it. Anyway, this woman's helping us break out of a dungeon.
We can speak freely here. I am Odin Keen, daughter of Robian and Callista Keen.
Oh no, all the facial movements are the same as FF15. Sometimes you see someone like, oh god, yeah.
I don't know how to respond.
It's not often you get to return home, you know?
Liar.
My father was a notable cognizant.
Cognizant?
Cognizant.
You say tomato, I say tomato. Tomato, tomato.
You are very strange, Frey. Cognizants are Athia's most highly respected scholars. And my mother was a general.
Glad it took us 20 seconds to get to that.
A lot to live up to. Wait, was?
I've been on my own almost my whole life.
I know what that's like. I don't have.
Would you like to hear the results? I'm gonna watch it later, but I did hear who won on a couple of them.
So you must
Forgot to rate. Don't worry. You had a good turnout here, so I think we're fine.
But we must help others.
Tomato, tomato.
This is my home.
You live in a bar?
Above.
I was worried when I woke up at 7:20 p.m. that the stream would be a bad turnout, but nah. People knew. They knew how important this was for me.
I needed you to follow me.
Probably was a beast in his match. Of course he was. Awaken the fucking animal.
Just phrase fine and well played. Well, thanks for the Joker lady and the apple.
Oh yeah, because probably was in the women's match.
Please wait.
I did hear that you didn't. I believe you didn't win, but I heard you were serving.
That's not happening.
The circle of bending light, the rushing sound. That's what brought you here, yes?
Yeah.
You want to go back home, don't you?
I do.
I may be able to help.
I need to go back there where gangbangers will kill me?
I'll give you to the bottom of a drink.
I'm such a spot monkey. Jesus
Looks like one
Christ.
of those medieval themed bars.
She has to do it for her pet cat. Ah, yes, the one that she left to Judge Bird.
Give it back. Come on. Second rule of pickpocketing: never give back what you stole.
What's the first rule?
Don't get caught.
What is it anyway?
Something ain't worth crap here.
Well, it isn't worth
Something,
anything.
something
Why
stereotype.
can't I have it?
Nice try, Munchkin. Now scram! A pint of your finest ale, my good sir.
I'm gonna lose my mind. The fact that someone is announcing every time there's a fade to black during cutscenes is really exposing to me how stitched together it is.
My father researched the phenomenon known as the Tirana extensively.
Tirana?
The tunnel of light you traveled through? I believe his work holds the answers you need. I could give you his findings, and
Here it comes.
in return, I want you to find his research notes on the break. They are...
In the break, right?
It does not seem to have any effect on you.
So they say.
Many have tried to find what's outside the city, but they don't get far before...
Before what?
Yeah, she's an ally. She is the only oomphy we have at the moment.
We have. You're special.
Okay, you obviously don't know me.
How's her phone have battery after 2 days of being homeless? We don't care. She needs to use it for photo mode.
I want proof.
Follow me and I'll show you. And thank you.
I haven't said yes.
White Lady has hordes. See, I'm not gonna be too rude about appearances because I imagine these are mo-capped and these are real people.
Do you believe her?
You know, just like Frey. So I would rather not. There are plenty of other things that people can attack instead. Thank you, Sandwich Peddler, for the resub. Appreciate it. Twitch recommended me the stream twice in my feed, so I know it's going great. That's awesome. We're really enjoying this game that where one of the head writers' only other thing is working on an Earthworm Jim cartoon. Now, let's see. We got a family photo. Behold, white people! Okay, moving on. Ah, look around the room. Oh, now we must really look at the white people. I hope it was a good cartoon. It was listed for 2019. It isn't out.
Father was one of the cognoscents of Junoon.
There's like a clip of it.
Just before the guild in Junoon fell to the break.
So your dad's notes are in Praenost?
Yes. He brought me here to keep me safe from the break. But it wasn't long before he went back to finish his work. That was 20 years ago. I never saw him again. And the break eventually overtook everything outside the city.
Some Forspoken fans have said I'm ugly, so hopefully they like the actors more. Can we not talk about Barry? No, I'll talk about Barry, actually. I love talking about Barry. So, I used to post and, like, follow stuff for FF15 for a while. And occasionally I would check, like, official threads and community stuff on NeoGAF at the time, because that's before FF15 came out. There was a user on there, I believe their name was, like, Baztech or something. And they were, like, super into 15, and then they started being, like, really derogatory to every other Square Enix game. And I thought that was a little weird. But they were, like, somewhat even keel. It's like leaning a little bit. And then they just started getting more progressively more angry. And then I saw them on Twitter. And on Twitter, they realized they would have just gotten immediately banned off that fucking site if they just started saying some shit. To the level of just harassing other people. Just becoming a fucking nightmare of a person. Getting especially pissed off at certain Square Enix like news sites and stuff. And then I went on the, what is it? It's the 4chan's like VG, so like their general thread for Kingdom Hearts. Because I was mainly there just to look for funny meme images that I could use as reaction images when KH3 was about to come out. And then there's someone there who kept posting GIFs of Kingdom Hearts 3 like magic combos, and then sped up GIFs of Final Fantasy 15 animations going 15 clears, and then calling people the N-word. And then I saw people would always refer to that person as Barry. And that is kind of the universal name of incredibly insane Luminous Productions guy that will appear in your mentions to yell at you. And a form of this Barry has appeared in Prowley's mentions twice now. Of just saying, you're ugly, you look like a horse, Forspoken clears.
Could you tell me about him?
He was a brilliant man.
I can't. This shit's been going on for 7 years.
He was close to finding a way of slowing down the break, maybe even reversing it.
There was a versus 13 Barry, but you know.
Believed that he would make the
Oh man, we got the FF15 key art. Love that shit.
I'm trying my hardest to continue his work, to keep hope alive.
It might be the same person, but that would be exceptionally insane. But I want to believe in it.
These are his notes on the Tirana.
Yeah, this looks familiar.
You can have this after you help me.
Quid pro quo. I get it.
He kept his notes on the break and read journals like this one. I need you to find them and bring them back.
Okay, so I go and get the journals, bring them back.
Barry of Game Grumps is streaming Forspoken. Yeah, I think Barry's just like a default name people picked, where it's like an Andy.
Cross your heart and hope to die?
You wish me dead?
No, it's a phrase we have on our... Forget it.
I shall pretend those words were
Yeah, they move like 15 NPCs, some of the camera work, especially the mouth movement stuff on the more generic characters, yeah.
Oh, this is good news. You're truly helping the people of Athia.
Not why I'm doing it, but yeah, sure.
If you're planning on heading into the break, you'll need to get some rest.
I'll go in the morning. You got anywhere I can crash?
Crash?
Crash. Sleep?
Oh, of course. Follow me.
Fade. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm only counting the fades that fade into another cutscene. Crash Bandicoot, your favorite. Fuck that dumb animal. If you're such a fan of Crash Bandicoot, Prowley, please enjoy your multiplayer team-based game.
Thanks.
You cuck. Sorry, you stop talking about Crash near me. I'm sorry. I'm having a moment. I fucking hate that dude and his stupid pants.
And yet it is. Now rest. You have another big day tomorrow.
The fade to the art back there was like, whatever. Yeah, whenever it fades and gives me and still is in cutscene mode, I'm like, wait. This feels like he's stapled. The fade to hide that she couldn't pick up the... Oh, yeah, God. Ah, yes. Our gameplay outfit has been forged. Gear. She will rise, yes. Gear describes a range of items that Frey can equip in order to improve skills, stats, and abilities. You can change what you currently have a gear in the main menu. Be sure to check if effects, what effects any gear you get your hands on might have. Could make all the difference. Sure. Alright, sure. Sounds good. Hooded cloak, an everyday cloak worn by citizens of Sepal. Does not have any extra effects. It's sturdy and hard wearing.
Now you look like one of us. But your shoes betray you.
These have gotten me out of a lot of scrapes. Where I go, they go. The kicks stay.
So it shall be. Here, you'll also need this. It's a map of Athia. It should aid you on your journey. Here, I've marked the Cognition skill.
Perfect.
How bad was the intro where she's apparently a criminal? It was a lot. I'm sure someone clipped some part of it and can link part of it, but it was a lot. All right. Don't worry. Once we got past the intro where she was a criminal, we moved on to being in the other world where she became a criminal. Thank you, Spooky Cyborg, for the raid. I hope your stream was good. We're in sub-only mode to avoid Forspoken spoilers. There's a lot to do today. I didn't even notice it was sub-only. Well, thankfully, you have a decent sub count. We have, like 374. That's pretty good. I try to get us near the 400 moment, but, you know, take what you can get. Then I'm focusing on a stream goal at the moment. Of games that might, in fact, clear this one.
Maybe you should grab an apple.
An apple a day.
We'll keep Frey's hunger at bay.
Such a poet.
Cool. Get anything clear Forspoken? We'll have to see. That's good. That's the question I will ask after finishing Forspoken for the rest of the year of always asking, can this clear Forspoken?
So, how do we get to this Cogniscence's guild place?
If I'm reading the peasant girl's map correctly, we'll need to leave the city by the south gate.
Alright, let's get going then.
Oh, is this a side quest?
A moment, if you
No. My brain just went, nah, dog. Don't even think about it. I'm like, the current plan is to see if we can, like, play through the whole thing in, like, one go, and I'm like, I'm not talking to James. I'm not talking to James the Bard over there. I'm glad the sandwich, despite spelling wrong, at least remembered the important lost guy, Vive, VYV, of Meteor Publishing. With my photos, I'll help you get anywhere.
I know a way.
You been following me, kid?
No, but I know how to help you.
Really?
I know everything around here.
Mm-hmm. And what's that gonna cost me?
An apple, maybe?
So you have been following me. Sure. You seem hungry.
Who's the Dino of this world? Cuff.
Just follow me.
I like how you yell no, and then you in your heart wish Final Fantasy 15 made the Ring of Lucis go.
I guess I'm
What's up, Prince Noctis? Hold the button. I'm glad I'm walking with this child. I thought I was finally going to be able to explore and enjoy the game at one point.
Did you steal all this stuff?
Not all of it.
You're growing on me, kid.
15 sucks because you can't rub the ring and make it come.
Idea what they're throwing away.
That's so true.
I often make new things out of this stuff. Here, if you get hurt, this will help you heal.
Me when I get Lynn's ring.
Alright, nice. You'll have to give me the recipe.
Of course. Let me teach
I'm
you.
a small Athia child about to die of dysentery. This will be the last conversation I ever have. Goodbye. Oh my god. Oh man, do you know how happy I am that I didn't have to spend $70 on this? Hey, look, a crafting table. Oh my god. Oh, did Chris get a code? Oh, okay. I was only I didn't know he was actually gonna fucking.
Away, huh?
even look
Yes,
at it.
a lot of useless
Last you
rubbish.
said he wasn't.
Wait, this might come in handy.
I'm gonna pick up an entire large rock. Put it in my ass. Thank you. Giving me that many notifications will ensure that I will do nothing with any of them, but thank you. I use 1 grain stone to make the heart icon go from 21 to 22.
Hey, Shorty. I got you something.
That thing you said isn't worth crap.
No, not my cell phone, and thanks for not swiping that again.
I don't steal from friends.
Friends. Cool. Well, as your friend, I got you this.
Wow! What is that? Are you a Tanta?
It's a pen light, and no, I'm not a Tanta. What's the deal with those guys anyway?
They were the strongest and most powerful women in Athia. They all had gifts. But in the past, they used them to help protect the land. But one day, they will again. They'll come and save us.
Listen, kid. From personal experience, you gotta look out for yourself. People only really get saved in fairy tales.
You're wrong. You'll see.
Alright, well, I got a split. You said you knew the best way out of this place?
Well, if you climb over that wall there, that should help you get to where you want to be.
Cool. Thanks. I'll, see you when I see you.
I'll keep the city safe while you're gone.
Sure. You do that.
Is the game kind of low? Unfortunately, I have to overcompensate for the fact that combat is too loud. As a streamer, you tend to learn that most games are all mixed bad. Like a large chunk of them. Not a single one on Earth has heard of the concept of, like, equalizing.
I think we're nearly there.
Well done, me.
Yes, please, get me out of here, man. You gave me the premise of what we have to do, and then you threw a child in front of me? What is wrong with you? Xenoblade 2 giving me an aneurysm. Slightly questionable mixing makes sense. This comes from the 15 devs. Never forget the Noctis crystal scene. Never in my life will I forget that one.
Why don't you trust us? Stay into the street urchin.
Because I've been there, alright?
Yeah, Master Duel banned a bunch of stuff because tier
What the
limit's
hell
coming
are
in.
these things? Are they people?
I believe this is what happens when humans are affected by the break.
Then I can't kill them.
What choice do you have? It's either them or you.
So this is what Auden meant when she said people who come out here don't make it very far.
Explains why the people who support.
Oh no, these must be those the things affected by the break. I believe they call them CF. manifesting an illness to give you. Probably is like, why the fuck do I go to a stream where all he does is just do snide references only to upset me? And I'm like, I don't know, I'm just a evil person.
I sometimes wonder how come a little guy like you makes such a good shield.
Well, let me switch to the fucking scatter.
Let me guess, mentally at least.
You know me so well.
I like the soundtrack because it has a random woman trying to sound like a ghost the whole time. Oh, nice. If you parkour up and then hit the shot, you do like a cool flip shot. You'll probably never see me do it again, but it was nice to see it. I forget if I can climb up like sheer cliffs like this. Nah.
Why not take a step back and try to relax?
Why not leave me alone?
So I made the mistake of thinking the diamonds on the... You're nowhere near your destination. Fucking leave me alone. I'm just now noticing the HUD on the bottom left denotes multiple things. One, your health is the smallest meter I've ever seen on the bottom left. To the left is your bottles of health, and they put a number next to it. The diamonds on above your health bar denote how many times I can, like, do free running mid-dashes. This whole time I thought it was also related to health. It is not. Your actions during battle will be rated. The higher the ranking, the more items you'll find after being an enemy and the more experience you get.
Reasonably impressive, I suppose.
Yeah, reminder, this game has a DMC style system. I hate to alarm you, chat.
Piece of cake.
That's good.
Can't you make that HUD bigger? I didn't look. It's probably inaccessibility. You know, it probably makes sense if I made it a bit bigger. Let me go look in there. Automatic item. Oh, fucking turn that on. That's medium. That's still not very big, but alright.
Ha! Easy.
One can only imagine the heavy heights you undertake in that natural effort.
How's the game been? Mad like everyone's been saying? It's been an attack on the senses, but we haven't really gotten into the game much yet. It's been a lot of setting it up. You have a 97-inch TV, I'm sure you can see. I know, I'm just reflecting upon how small it is. I'm thinking in many other areas. I'm thinking more, unlike you. About a boom! New spell learned. Sure, man. Leap. Kick off a wall, aim at the wall, and then press that midair. Okay, I kind of get what they mean.
What the hell was that?
Call of the Fountain. Baptized.
I don't know.
Thanks, man.
I feel more
Whatever you say,
powerful,
man.
I think.
Well, more power really is a good thing.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Don't stop now.
Wait for it. These break zombies, they're everywhere.
I'm sure they were nice people before, but come on.
There you go, get the crit on him.
Die!
Okay, so we just do the charge hit and then we go for the crit afterward, looks like.
Finished in record time.
Poor quality of the opposition did help quite a bit.
Where do you think this leads?
Ah, it's like a light.
Not where I'd imagine, but there might be something in here.
Yo!
Check it out.
Nugget!
Something?
Okay, you can only do like one of those. Hold up.
Pick up the pace, will you?
I'm working on it.
That means we are nowhere close.
Ow. Ugh. Ugh. I'm just settling in for this exciting adventure we're on. Pilgrims' refuges are dotted around the world. You can craft... Okay, sure, man. I get it. I played an open world game. I know what you mean. Pilgrims. Devotees once traveled all over and offered prayers to temples. Okay. Sure, man. Fast travel. You can fast travel back to Sepal or any pilgrim refuge you find. Okay. There you go.
Seems like a good place to take a rest, don't you?
The break wiped out 99% of Athia's population within a year of its first appearing. 99%. Alright. Those who were not turned into mindless beasts were slain by those who'd been. Or worse, by the Tantas they once trusted to rule over them. Okay. Tales of the Tantas, their great work. The Tantas worked long and hard to make Athia a place where all the realms could be peaceful and all the people could live happily, but their work was so very hard and so very important they were unable to have families of their own, as we humans are lucky enough to be able to do. Which just goes to show how much they love us and how seriously they take the work.
Look who's starting to understand where humans can and can't sleep.
Rather a niche skill, I'd imagine. Thank you.
I could catch a few more Z's.
Be my guest.
Alright, let's do this.
Ah, and this is the crafting thing. Do not care. Alright. We must do what is important, chat.
I changed my mind.
Try to get to locations as quickly as possible.
You wouldn't be saying that if you knew how comfy that bed was.
Points of interest and rewards. There are spots all over Athia where you can earn rewards that help develop skills. You can meet the conditions laid out. It's a place to earn your reward. It's usually well worth the effort.
It's so cool. I can feel it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Good night.
Okay, the shield on zombies is like an instant kill strat. Just pop it, slam. Sick. Dodged. Huh?
Back off. You're mine.
Done and done.
Ow.
Forgot this game has fall damage. Ugh.
Walking away with, I'd say you're pretty lucky.
Thanks for the
You have a style meter? Yes. It influences experience and item drops. You get bonuses if you play better. Hell of a run. Hold the button for 20 seconds. Sure, man. I got you. Didn't I forgot L2 R2 just fucking does that. My bad.
Fighting animals isn't the same as fighting humans, Frey.
Think I could have figured that one out myself. Thanks.
Monuments, sacred stones in which the Tantas once stored a portion of their power. They're tainted, but freeing them will allow Frey to come stronger. Okay.
Oh, this doesn't look good.
Yes, something seems to have drawn the break here. But I expect you can clear it away with your powers. Give it to me.
Monument to Love. Healing effects plus 15. Healing items now have even more of an effect. Pilgrimage. Initiate. This is your first monument. I love trophies. It makes me feel like I'm achieving something. That's why they call them achievements over there in the other console that has no games on. Ah!
How is that possible for something so pudgy?
I will say the animation flipping when you do like a really good dodge does feel good. Let's switch to shield shot. Ow. I got hit with like a status, it looks like. Game, don't put layers on top of layers. I'll start going insane. My defense is down, is what the icon's trying to tell me. Sure, man. Alright.
For my next trick. My ace in the hole. You're good, right?
I wouldn't say good exactly. You're too close for goodness sake.
I can't help it. They're so fucking clingy. Ready for this?
They're immune to it because they're, I guess, too big or something.
All right.
It is refreshing to fight wildlife in a Luminous game with them having actual tells on them. At least I have a vibe of when I'm supposed to dodge.
What happens when you actually apply yourself?
Is that the guild?
According to the map, it is, yes.
Chad, that's an evil moose. Hold up. I have an idea. I like how it's short range, so every time I've tried to do a sneak attack, they're like, it blows up near it and it hears it.
From looking at him. Come on.
Altered Ilingirosaurus. I'm sure everyone else in chat could read that fucking name.
I don't like the look of this.
Nope, not working. Whoa. Oh.
Last chance blocking. Frey receives a blow heavy enough to reduce to 0. Cuff will be unable to protect her for a bit. Yeah, we'll back out. This is clearly not meant for us to win. It's a world boss. That's the immovable Gonzalez. Let's get out of here.
Seems like the Athians are into tall buildings, huh?
It's said that the more towers a land has, the more prosperous it is. The taller, the better.
Guess that's
Cuff, I can't hear you over the ooze.
In this case, it might be more accurate.
Well, looks like this is the place. Seems like it's seen better days.
Well, you're not going to find what you're looking for out here.
I know. I know. Great start. Nice.
Yeah, okay, that was fine. I'll give him that.
Let's not be ungrateful now.
Get up there, please. Thank you.
Great. Talk about a needle in a haystack. How am I gonna find these damn journals?
He must have kept them somewhere safe. They contained his last great
Old
works.
coin. Athian silver was valuable in the days before the break. Families who could afford to do so would often have a stockpile of these coins set aside in case of emergencies. The cashless economic system of current-day Sepals robbed these coins of their value. The cashless economic system. I guess is what happens when 99% of the world died.
Wonder how many floors this place has.
Alright, yeah.
Looks like the break didn't come this far yet. You think those journals might be here?
Perhaps we should take a look around.
We went back to bartering and trading for chickens over here. See you later, Immortal Thunder.
Hey, Cuff. Can you read what it says here?
How can you not read their language when you can understand their words?
Beats me. You're Mr. Languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
I suppose I'll have to teach you then, will I?
Break shards. These mysterious crystals are often found in areas where the break is most concentrated. They can cause memory loss, cognitive impairment on contact, making them a great danger to the average person. They possess great magical power, some believe related to that of the Tantas. Sadly, no cognizance guild has been able to obtain sufficient numbers to test that.
This book contains some interesting tidbits about mysterious shards that were found after the break occurred.
So, break shards?
Well, if you like.
Fucking awesome. What we got? Well, what's in this book that the cloth is clipping into? The Tantas' nails. Among the most mysterious forms of magic the Tantas perform is the practice of weaving protective enchantments by painting their nails with their own blood. Over the years, the patterns and symbols they draw have become associated with their extraordinary effects, leading to many to adapt them for use as good luck charms or wards against evil. Of course, without the sacred blood of the Tantas, the imperfect imitations amount to little more than scribbles.
Well, that's curious.
What is?
The Tantas painted unique patterns on their fingernails with their blood in order to unlock certain special powers. And depending on what patterns they painted, those powers would change accordingly.
Huh. Okay. I guess that could be useful somehow.
Now that I did not expect. There's rather an intriguing connection between those two books, you know.
Which is...
I'm spinning.
Your break shards are said to be imbued.
Sorry, I don't want to make anyone
with the
sick.
Tantas. Perhaps you could use them to get the same powers.
Ah.
Seriously?
Slay. A nail design. Man. So here's one of the game system's nails. You can paint patterns on your nails to improve your skills and spell casting. Access the nails menu. Slay, support magic deals more damage when surge magic is charged. And Frey spell damage goes up 5%. My right hand will be blue flash. I feel like that when you made your first set of nails set to Slay, I'm like, you're doing this shit on purpose. Come on.
I guess I can make an exception.
I suppose the journals you were looking for weren't here after all.
I took my chances. Let's just keep looking upstairs.
Ah, nice. We found one feather. A feather belonging to a common bird. Ah, okay. They're like, whatever. It can be used for crafting.
This isn't what we're looking for either.
What the hell is that? It appears to be a person under that getup.
No shit, Sherlock.
We need to know who he is.
There's only one way to find out. Okay, Mr. Axe Murderer. I'm gonna come towards you and take off your mask. You're gonna be cool or uncool? Okay, it looks like we're going with uncool. So I'm gonna let you chill in my grass prison while I go and look for the journals. Oh, I did not say there were gonna be so many.
Pardon? Milo.
Wait. Hold on. Robian?
You're in the white people photo.
Goddamn ghost. How are you alive? Everybody thinks you're dead.
I don't know. Look at half of his face.
Of blue. And the bloomers, too.
I don't understand. I thought you wrote about it in the red journals.
They get inside and... Sometimes I can't. But I try. I have to.
Looks like you're losing the battle with the break, buddy.
Yes, but you... You look like you're winning. How?
I don't know. I am so far from home. I'm trying to get back. I fell through a,
Whoosh.
Yeah. A whoosh.
I'll see you later, true warrior, Jack.
I gotta get back to where I gotta be through a whoosh.
Whoosh. You will get back to where you need to be. Whoosh.
Yes. Whoosh.
Boosh, chat.
Company.
Stay here.
Company.
As I've always said in many conversations, boosh.
Time for tea.
Wonder whose voice that was.
Whoever it was, we need to be careful.
The joke was I went into a group chat just now, just type boosh. I just needed that for a moment, sorry.
Can't believe Robian was alive this whole time.
The peasant girl is in for the shock of her life.
I was about to say, why are they walking like an idiot? And I'm like, oh, it's like a platoon. Hello.
We are the soldiers of the Tanta Sila. You are in our realm. You are to come with us.
That's not a thing that's happening.
I hope you have like mind control because you sound like a robot.
Damn it.
Found yourself plugging away without doing a whole lot. You can call him Cuff for advice. I don't know why I called him Cluff. Let me guess, binding them?
Mindless automata, whose only loyalty is to silence.
Okay, cool. They are like basically robots. Ah, yes, the crits are up.
Well, they're not zombies, but they're still creepy as fuck.
Oh, nice. We can kind of spin around them. Nice. Might as well call him Clunge. Nah.
Think fast. I got this.
Wonder if my shield shot can do anything to him. No, not really. Yeah, nah. Alright. Oof, man, you're chasing me with that shit. Yeah, this should get a few of you.
Here we go.
Still thinking about Pocket Sand. I'm still thinking about how our first element is essentially the evolution of Pocket Sand because it's Earth.
We got this.
Oh, we actually can't do the crit on him. Oh, no, no, it just procced late. Alright.
Yeah. Heads up. Got one for ya. Yeah.
Shoot! Sure. Very intelligent enemy. Thank you.
Okay, we gotta grab what we can. Shit, the journals. Okay, Bob, come on, we gotta go. You good? I'll take that as a yes.
Hmm.
I think we lost them.
He's completely mad. Yeah, too far gone for anyone's good. Corrupted by the break.
Well, Break Bob here is the best shot I got at leaving, so...
That's quite worrisome.
To be honest, I don't care what you think.
I do have an investment in your decisions. Where thou goest, there go I, and all that.
Yeah, well, whatever magic bound us when I got here, hopefully will unbind when I get back.
Pity. I was growing so fond of our partnership.
I wish I could say the same.
You say something, dear.
Oh, no, just thinking out loud.
Wonderful. I do that a lot. Or I think I do. Maybe I don't. Hard to separate the voice inside my head from any other.
You know what? I understand you completely.
Tell me about where you come from.
It's a city much bigger than Sepal. It's called New York.
Oh, yes, I know it.
You do?
Wait, why did she call him Bob? Quirky. That's it.
I don't. The name is sitting there on the edge of memory, peeking through the fog. Or maybe I dreamt it. It sounds like a place I should know. Perhaps I've heard it spoken of. Have you told me of it? Maybe that. Maybe you said something. Yes.
Oh, he's going to be essential.
Knock it off. Shit.
This game misplaces the concept of people that give a nickname to every person they meet as not being insane. You're about to enter the next phase of Frey's adventure. Make sure you're ready. What do you mean, make sure I'm ready? I haven't done anything, man. You're like, Be careful. This is a major moment. And I'm like, I've done a whole lot of stuff. You know me, game. If you find firewood, you can set up a camp, rest up, restore health, craft. Okay. The higher elements are... God damn it! You leave chat for 15 minutes and the first thing you come back with...
She seeks the one called Frey.
Me?
Your arrival must have sent tremors across Athia. Your presence here has the Tanta frightened.
Frey! You're back!
Olivia,
I had to get some breakfast. Ah, okay.
She didn't come to rescue us. You did.
I'm no hero.
Tanta Sila has Odin.
Odin. My Odin.
Bob! Break Bob!
Your concern for the madman is admirable, but first we must stop Sila.
It's okay, I'll try and fix this.
I can help.
No. Absolutely not. You're gonna stay here. And find somewhere to hide.
No, chat. You gotta promise to stay with me for the whole stream. It's important. That way when I'm delirious 14 hours now and they're like, here's our big twist for Forspoken, you'll be there when you hear me throw up on stream again. KZ, I'm not strong. It's okay. Not everyone needs to be strong enough, but the people that win, be great. Dude, I've been awake for like 16 hours. That's fine. Just don't stand up really fast and I think you'll make it. I have you on the background will rise. Hell yeah! I'm Mitten's background noise. Milk! Milk! There you go.
Your anger will not serve us now. Tell Tanta Sila where she is, child.
Where is the interloper, child?
Yeah, I don't need any chat predictions on plot.
Tanta Sila. I'm your king.
Father.
Odin. I served faithfully and...
So this is our bad guy? It's one of them. There are 4 Tantas in this.
Robian King. I've not heard that name in a long time.
Who knows if there'll be a villain past that.
Ah, fuck. I know.
Taking her by surprise and restraining her.
We have to do something.
This game has an alarming amount of sneaky parts.
Try to blend in with the crowd.
I could blend in a whole lot better if you shut the fuck up.
Am I blending in the crowd? You're making me crawl the whole way.
Quickly, the peasant girl needs your help.
Your entreaties of you your daughter pays the interloper, and what's worse, she refuses to reveal her whereabouts. Someone must pay for such treachery.
I don't think he bought Ubisoft games, and I think he sent PS4 shares at them and said, I don't know, watch me play it drunk. I like how I thought this was going to be a stealth thing, so I was trying to avoid the guards, but they wanted me to go right up to the guards and hit support.
Stop. She can save us. She can end your madness.
Yo! We have to defeat you so we can unlock the really good sword combo. This game would go up like 1.5 points if I just played it in Japanese, honestly. Whatever, let's go. Recreant Knight.
Try this for size. Nope, not working.
Nope.
My magic isn't doing anything.
It must be protected somehow.
I can get a little bit of damage if I do charge shots. Ah, you can lock onto the wings.
Yeah. Like that.
Oops. That took some bad hits. Ah, we can get the crit, though. No, we lost the crit because the game loaded 4 animations at once. And said, no, you want to flip. I'm like, no, I'd like to use the buttons.
Too slow. I still can't believe she would do this.
Tantas are tyrants, pursuing neither a
When AAA games discovered that they wanted your prompt to be right on top of someone in the smallest range ever, I think is when we lost a lot of powerful things.
Come on.
Fuck it, big move. And that one too. So there we go. Make up some damage, please.
Huh? What's up with our friend?
Losing one's wings does make flying something of a challenge.
Cuff counters. Press triangle when the cuff throws up its defenses to counterattack. If you nail the time, you'll pull off a precision, an extra powerful blow. Okay. Well, I failed it, but maybe one day we'll get it. Maybe I'll stand here and try and proc him. Yep, there we go.
How could she attack innocent people?
I don't think she cares what she does if it gets her closer to you.
Oh, it's a grab. Ow.
Don't move.
And pop. We got 100 stamina.
What?
Oh no.
Behold the countless fallen, and all because of this demon. You saw what she
I
did.
can't believe this child betrayed me, saying that they were going to keep the place safe and then died.
Surely you agree with me.
Yes. Seize her. No. This young woman is our protector. She'll save us.
He is as corrupted as she is. Seize them all before the darkness spreads.
We will do nothing of the kind. Robin Keene is wise beyond measure, and has always been a man of his word. Had we known he was still alive, he would be sitting on the council, not you. And this young woman has brought him back to us. Welcome home, old friend.
Tanta Sila's attack shows us one thing. The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
And how many further agonies must we suffer?
How's the game been so bad so far?
Belette is right. Tanta Sila will surely visit her wrath upon us once more.
Like, I'm getting through it, but this is rough.
The girl must be surrendered to Tanta Sila at once.
No need. I'll go to her myself.
Freudian slip. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I'm a beacon of positivity, but I can't this is serviceable at best. Sometimes the combat's fun. Gameplay's like a mixed bag. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, which is absolutely what Final Fantasy 15's was. So I feel like, where it's just like, sometimes it works, sometimes it's the Titan boss fight, but it's like that, all the time here. where I'm like, that didn't seem to weave together, right? Some of the stuff I'm getting some enjoyment out of. Which is good, because if I wasn't, then I feel like I'm drowning the whole time. And that's not good. I really don't need one of those. Yeah, every bad piece of dialogue in all the trailers we've already heard. They play all of them seemingly at once in the first hour. It's kind of crazy.
Good morning, Frey. Here are the notes on the Tirana I promised you.
Look, about our deal. Your dad's journals all got burnt up in the guild when we escaped.
It's fine. Frey, you brought him back. That's far more important. That's more than I could ever have hoped for. Here.
Thank you. So, where can I find Scylla?
You should visit the archives in Upper Sepul. You'll be able to find out more about her there.
The archive.
Odin, sorry to bother you, but I just saw your father wandering off.
Forgive me, Frey. I need to go and find him.
Let's see. Notes on the Tirana. Much remains mysterious about space-time. It's just notes of what if we could travel to different worlds. All right, sure.
Off to the archives we go.
I am kind of worried about Bob, though. He is my ticket out of here.
Do what you want. But remember, we have a Tanta to defeat.
Much to the shock of no one, Alex Donaldson, owner of RPG site, happened to point out that they know through sources this game morphed in development several times of what it actually was supposed to be.
Auden seemed worried. I wonder if Bob's okay.
Well met. You're Frey, aren't you? The one who used her amazing powers to drive back the monsters. I'm Pilo. Can't believe I'm talking to the hero who saved the city.
I'm not a hero. Not now, never will be. Did you want something?
Just wondering if there's...
I'd rather it be serviceable and okay than a high on life that was torture.
Hey, I could show you around town.
I get you. Sometimes a conversation's happening in High on Life, and I'm like, get me out! The start of this game, though, really did feel like being hit with every bad thing they had at once.
I'll be waiting for you, alright?
You know, like Cloud beats Sephiroth? It's like that, but with writing, and then they just kept hitting me with it. But imagine it was like 40 minutes. This game unironically had 2 moments where Frey defeats assailants to escape by using pocket sand. And I don't think I'm ever going to get over that for at least the next year. You fucking idiot. You can't trick me into talking to you. We got places to go. We're in a town, so they've turned off our parkour abilities. Unfortunately. Yeah, they're like, here we go. We've made our game with all non-black writers. We're gonna open it with a black woman going to prison, describing that her life is bad, and taking her to another world where it starts with her being put into a dungeon. We don't think it's a problem. Modern games love the concept of not. They love the concept of you you having like a more sober movement when you're in a town.
Please, you've got to stop this at once.
Sounds like trouble.
Hmm? I was about to say, where the hell is my objective even at? Looking around. I found a coin. Shout out to the coin chat. They're like, search for the fucked up cryptid man. I'm like, okay, I guess they're probably on the tree.
Yo, what's
Yeah.
going on here?
The Robian's trying to desecrate a lovely old fallow tree. He's, got himself a right worked up.
Blue and the bloomers too.
We tried explaining to him that he can't just run amok in the grove like this. That there is our last fallow.
All right, just cut him some slack, okay? He's been living in the break for the past 20 years. He's just taking some time to adjust. He'll be back to himself soon.
You keep telling yourself that.
Father! Father! It's Odin.
Kid names. Stop doing that. God damn it.
Odin, my dear girl. I was supposed to see you there. I can see you there if you are here.
It's all right. I will take you there, and we will be there together. Apologies.
Be a good man, Sir Robian. Hand it over.
Please, Father, give it to them. Please.
Baba.
Thank you. We'll take it from here.
Just make sure that he doesn't.
He won't. You have my word.
Oh, Odin. I'm such a fool.
You are no fool. I believe in you. I told them you wouldn't harm the tree, but I never said that I wouldn't. Now is our chance.
Once again, breaking the law.
I don't do it proudly. But all I do is for Athia. And if my father believes this could help, then I believe it too.
Don't show them doing it on the tree, because we will not be doing it.
Yeah. I have your notes on the portals. The Tirana?
Ooh, my, he's much worse than I believed.
Forgive me. My mind's a little wibbly-wobbly. Wobbly-wibbly.
Voosh?
Huh? Voosh? Voosh?
Voosh chat!
Yes, Voosh! I need a Voosh back home, where I came from, after I killed this crazy lady. If I survive.
You will?
I will go back home, or I will kill the crazy lady.
One or the other. Maybe both. Maybe neither. Ugh. Who's to know?
Sounds promising.
Yes. Yes, yes, I promise. I will work on making you Voosh.
Terrific. The word of a senile old has-been. Ironclad.
Great.
Shout out to all the Voosh chads in chat.
In the grove.
Let's get you home.
Odin.
Yes. Come on.
Catch you guys later. Hey, Cuff.
Speaking of Bob, how come he didn't turn into a zombie? He came right through the break with us.
I'd say he was mostly break zombie already, wouldn't you?
Strange how Auden seems to love Bob so much.
Strange? Why?
I thought one of those said talk about autism. Nope, nope, that's Auden.
I guess being left on your own for years doesn't hit everybody the same way.
This game has mentioned Newark, New Jersey twice, though, so I think it might be the worst game ever made. We don't need to elevate Mittens and Cheese's environments.
Olivia. I hardly knew the kid, but she just stuck with me. She had fire.
And now it's been extinguished. Somebody has to pay.
I'm gonna say I really admire that animation for the mystical subs. If only because there's a lot of birds that come out of it. It's nice.
Let us proceed to the archives then.
It's in the upper city, right? What's with this weird tree?
Interestingly, I don't think it looks like that because of the break.
This blue glow. What's that about?
The essence of life distilled, if some are to be believed.
Are we sure this isn't actually New Jersey? I'm pretty sure.
Without any hassle.
I'm pretty sure. We haven't encountered a Dunkin' yet that has Cheese's precious pumpkin spice.
Might I suggest learning a little more about Sila before we depart?
Well, this is actually like a fucking realized explorable town now that I'm kind of looking at it a bit. I'm interested in how many of these they'll have, given that 15 only ended up having like a couple. Being Lestalem and Altissia. I wonder if they... I have to apologize. I have to apologize to all my 15 heads here. Here's where my brain went. They went to cities, then I went... What if because 15 had Hillary Clinton, we have Joe Biden in this one? It was important that you had a debate with Hillary Clinton at 15. I need a Joe Biden moment here.
Catch! Whoa. What is this? And who are you?
I'm the archivist. Auden told me you were clever. How do you not know what a book is?
No, I know what a book is. You don't look like an archivist.
You don't look like a hero.
That's because I'm not.
I used to be a blacksmith before. Built weapons for the very woman that raided our city. She and I were quite close. She trusted me, and I trusted her.
Sorry.
No matter, it was another time. She was another woman, as was I. Keep up!
Is everybody in this town batshit crazy? Okay, so how do you go from a blacksmith to a librarian?
Archivist! And a smart woman knows when to shift her purpose for the needs of her people. Catch!
What is this?
It's the floor plan of Sila's castle.
What are you, my fairy godmother?
Name's Johidi. You're the one that's planning on facing off with Sila.
Well, the name's Frey, and it sounds like you don't think I'm up to the task.
Tanta Sila is the strongest and most formidable of all the Tantas. She controlled the army, crushing the weak, even without the weapons that I forged for her. Crushing them with her bare hands.
I'm beginning to have second thoughts about this.
This batty old Harridan needs to shut her mouth.
You would be doing our land.
People are wrong about making MCU comparisons. It's really funny that the MCU comparison is, in fact, they said a joke.
But no. I doubt you'll actually succeed. Before you go, I would suggest
If
that
the
you go and
dialogue,
find
if
out
this
about
was
this.
the dialogue in MCU films, I would fucking stop watching these goddamn movies.
Definitely not my fairy godmother.
Those motherfuckers made me endure a Voosh cut, a fucking Voosh scene. I don't think I'd survive. Our land has been ruled by the Tantas forever. Blessed be their names. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. They delivered us from catastrophes, such as, among such acts of deliverance being their purge of the nefarious Redig. They deserve nothing less. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Redig.
Yes, although you'd never guess that now.
And then the illiterate chat just yells Reddit. And it's Redig. It's different. The fall of the Tantas? Okay. Without warning, our former protectors became our oppressors. The difference in their conduct was stark and perplexing. They were aggressive, hateful, warped mockeries of their former selves. Tantas Sila and Prav suddenly trusted no one. Tantas Cinta and Olas vanished entirely. Okay. Something randomly happened and they're suddenly evil.
I envy these people. Their rulers did some super fucked up shit.
I doubt many of them would disagree.
The corruption's creep. As the corruption continued to ravage the lands, robbing food, homes, lives, we prayed the Tantas to save us, as they had done before. Yet, as we trembled in the field, the cognizance told us we could not bring ourselves to believe that the corruption was coming from the very castle. Okay, yeah, the corruption's coming from them itself.
Wait,
yeah.
It was the Tantas who caused the break? What the hell happened to them?
I think more than a few of their former subjects came to wonder the same thing.
Let's see. A study of miracles.
It appears to be an in-depth analysis of what makes the Tantas' magic so powerful.
Hello, Reddit. Am I the asshole? 20 female for throwing pocket sand crap. I'm gonna kill one. This is so wrong, dude. Tendril. Please learn the appropriate spell before taking on this challenge. Build up power. Oh, I can, like, learn it. What did that do?
I wonder if you might learn something from it. Pick up some tips and tricks for your own magic, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe.
This is crazy. I can't believe their Reddit thread went off so well. It got like 40. It got 40 upvooshes. Okay, so spellcraft is you take challenges based on whatever skill you've gotten. Okay. Learn more about the Tantas.
Let's see. Any interesting...
No, that's literally not a book. Why are people saying I got funnier since getting a degree? I just have actual time now. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Perhaps one of Athia's greatest mysteries is the truth behind locked labyrinths. The Tantas may have locked them themselves. They're rumored to be treacherous places with beasts in them. Might be fucking ancient relics, alongside the writings of the first Tanta. Sure.
Messages left by the first ever Tanta. Interesting.
I'd quite like to get my hands on an ancient relic or two, personally.
Wouldn't hurt to learn more about the Tantas either.
I saw people talking about who Cuff's VA is. It's just some random dude who's just been in TV.
So, the Tantas had superpowers that they used to keep Athia safe. And the people loved them for it. Worshipped them, even. But then something changed. Instead of protecting the people, they started making them suffer. And then the break appeared.
An admirably pithy précis.
But it doesn't make any sense. Why would they just go crazy like that?
Is
That's
this like the
enough for now.
lore room?
I think
No.
I'm pretty clued up on the Tantas.
I'd have to stay in here for like 90 minutes to be able to make it like that. I'm abandoning all career prospects to be funny on the internet. I know that's what you've always wanted. So sure. I've abandoned all career prospects so that random white girls I talk to will try to make me not straight. That's your life. Did you see that they let Hulk Hogan on television without his supervisor? Oh, yeah! His supervisor, Titus O'Neil. He must be there at all times to ensure the vocabulary is very strict.
Anything else you need to do before we leave? Hurry up if you're still not done.
I saw two people tweet at the same time of, what do you mean you let Hulk Hogan out alone? New detours available? We will not be touring anywhere that isn't the story, my friend.
Feels a little more, I don't know, cheerful in the lower city.
When food is short and one's days are numbered, every moment is a gift, I suppose.
So, they're happy because they can't afford to be sad.
WWE going, we need to give Hulk Hogan a black friend immediately after he came back. It's insane. I know. As soon as I learned that lore, I'm like, oh my god. Fucking Vince McMahon.
Some people could really do with making themselves more useful, don't you think?
Are you trying to make some kind of a point?
If the point is for me to do side quests, you fucking, that ain't happening. Daddy's busy. Daddy's journeying right now.
Oi, miss!
Huh?
Don't you oi at me!
My friend told me you have a strange glowing object you keep in your pocket.
Oh, you mean this?
What was that pause?
It's called a smartphone. How do I put this? It's like a
Please
thing
look out for the
that lets
Vivian
you
Westwood wedding dress. Let's go!
Or turn what you see into pictures.
Whoa! Does that mean it could turn what you see into pictures of outside support?
Yeah, I guess.
I've only seen drawings of the outside in books. Could you bring us pictures?
I don't see why not.
Is this finally the
Just don't expect
Victorian
too much,
child
okay?
meme?
I'm not a great photographer.
Just, this is really fucked up that me and she said that nearly at the same time.
Excited.
All they care about is phone and hot
So
chip.
maybe not worth crap.
Take pictures at photo spots marked on the map so you can show them to... I won't do that.
Big camera.
I'm pretty sure they'd be delighted with anything you show them. It's not like they have much else to look forward to. Perhaps it wouldn't be so bad to stop by on occasion, lend them a little cheer.
You're right. It won't cost me much, and I bet it would mean a lot to them.
Girls born after 1998 can't cook. All they know is shoot rocks, quip, eat hot chip, and lie. Come on. What does shoot rock mean? Frey can shoot rocks.
Are you ready then?
Yeah. Time to go kill that bitch.
So epic. So that's a ways up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I suggest we make our way to the Tantas first. It's not too far from the house.
You really do know everything, don't you?
No, I simply happen to have looked at the map.
Let's see. We got a thing there. There, that'll help me keep me on task. Uh-oh. If Frey falls from too high up, she can take serious damage. Even a little stamina will allow her to avoid this by using magic parkour. Okay. Is traversal fun? It feels cool. I need more time with it. We don't have the cool skills for it yet.
Is it, clouds all the way down?
Oh, there's solid ground somewhere under there. Somewhat break-tainted, but you can't have everything.
Ah, here we go.
We don't have much choice. Ah!
Mana pools. Where the power to master magic wells up. Just walk up. You'll receive something. Okay. Oh, they just give you level up points.
Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice.
They didn't expect me to scan this when I was too low.
You need to tailor your approach.
Whatever helps get this over with.
Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice. How'd you like? Gotcha.
The advantage is ours.
Man, she said gotcha. She's just like Aqua.
Now's your chance.
On it.
Farewell. That was the wrong button. Hello.
You think I got this?
Only one way to find out.
We got this.
Get out of the way. Look out!
I got just the thing.
Okay, yep, too strong. See you later.
Frey, get out of there!
Damn it. Can you just not?
That's okay. Our cuff should be about back. There we go. Cuff is back online.
Still not comfortable with you inside.
I think I'm happy never getting comfortable with that. Hey.
What are those level points you get due? Spells and skill tree stuff. I just like stocking up a decent so I can get like a lot of stuff at once. We'll be doing it soon, don't worry.
All right. Good night. Later.
Yeah.
Don't move.
Fine. Oh, they're immune. That's too much. That's too bad.
Whoa.
Oof, you jump right in front. Rude.
How many we got left?
Gene Park described this combat as soft. It's kind of like pelting a lot of stuff, doing knockdowns and spacing and stuff. I wouldn't necessarily say it's bad though. I need more. I need to play more to judge it first.
Shut up, you're freaking me out.
Yeah, some basic concepts down at the very least.
Go getting all maudlin, will you?
What the fuck is maudlin?
I was about to say, what the f— you're just making up words, dude.
The place is beyond saving.
You hear about video games? Like, what the fuck?
Gotcha.
Yeah, the shield is the method here. Yeah, such a good knockback on them.
Too slow. Ready for this?
Oops. There we go. And plep.
Right on the money.
Does dodging have iframes? A little bit, yeah. They do like special animations when you do the close dodge that really gets you out of there. Sometimes you can transition the flip into an attack and it looks pretty neat. Prenost. Some other new region. It's got rocks in it. Ah, this is lead. Talk about New York.
What's so special about this New York of yours, then?
Central Park in the fall. Oh, and Kanish.
Kanish?
Potato pockets of toasty heaven. My troubles seem to disappear for the 3 to 5 minutes it takes for me to demolish one.
You paint such a vivid picture.
What do you think made the Tantas go mad?
If I remember correctly, dissension grew between them. It led to a power struggle. A rift opened up. A rift from which the corruption grew. Where once they worked in perfect harmony, now they stand divided. They retreated to the safety of their kingdoms, and the break soon spread in their wake.
So did the break cause the madness, or the other way around?
It all seems to have happened at around the same time.
I feel like I'm not going to hit every one of those dialogue options because they've made the decision that, unlike other open world games that tend to have these conversations as you run, they decided, we're just going to have them at random points and make you stand there and listen to them. They're like, we will evolve beyond walk and talk to stand and talk.
Gotta find the right moment.
There we go. We got it.
There's something nearby.
There we go. Permanent health increase. Yeah, we need to get these every time we run into them. Okay, it looks like a pilgrim's fucking thing is right in front of us.
For a little exercise?
You really don't know me. Yeah. I think I may
Hi.
have to run.
I think you may be right.
There you
Do something.
Alright, lock on and get to it.
kind of guessed that already.
Holy shit, man, you guys hit hard. Okay, unlock. We gotta get out of here. Too dangerous. I need these, though. Yum. 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 Leave me alone. I need these. Yum. Yum.
This is getting ridiculous. Find somewhere to rest.
Alright, let's check our magic. Let's start upgrading. We have 60 mana. Let's see. Burst Shot 2. Fire force lumps of explosive rock that do a higher area. Okay, yeah. That's... First things first. Pick that up. That dropped us to 22. There we go, and then pick up Tendril. That was a that moment was crazy. There we go. So we have Tendril now, which does that, which I think is a bit of a better use of our fucking defensive skill. All right, Guardian's Way unlocked. Okay. That should help the little defense stuff a little bit. Maybe don't use a healing item next to a bed that auto heals you, Casey. Maybe consider doing that.
Might as well pocket this.
Okay.
Anything intriguing?
Oh, okay. These are just where you can set the challenges. I'm good. Locations have been added. Oh, this is like a diner. All right, sleepy time. I swear they plagiarized the Skyrim song for this. I feel like they're just going for, like, generic fantasy on some aspects of this.
Hope these things go down easy.
You're not the only one.
Somehow, I don't think Bear McCreary on his credits is going to be like, I worked on Forspoken. I think he'll continue to put the two modern God of Wars in front and not this for some reason. I can't imagine why.
Take that.
Now's your chance.
On it.
There we go. I need to complete the challenge of killing things vulnerable to burst shot. Who's Cindy in this? We don't need to attach every single FF15 character to this.
I hope you're right.
What the fuck? Oh, it's a bird. Hello.
See ya.
Fucking get the fuck out of here. I will say this. The game does give me enjoyment when sometimes you can just completely fuck up a bird. Let's go. What's in here?
What's at the top of this one?
Hopefully not monsters.
Tanta Silo's power, uniquely among those of the beloved Tantas, lends itself perfectly to the art of war. She's capable of magically bolstering her strength to a degree that her gaze alone might turn boulders to dust. This sound does not need to run the whole time. And her cry shreds steel like paper. Blessed with the power to summon a might so formidable entire armies would kneel. And yet she rarely has need of it for her strength. Okay, cool. I get it. She's really cool. Okay, great. Fucking evil white noise. Yeah, you nailed it.
They may once have been human, but you can't afford to be sentimental.
Nice try, buddy. No mercy. What is it? 30 killer blows. All right. Nailed it. Okay. Up. They're behind me. I completely forgot about 3D space for a second. I was like, who's scraping? What's the other one? Yeah, they let you do additional faster and better hits if you're, like, parkouring and then you switch to a shot. Or, like, you fire off from that point after a bounce. Ah! Little goblin bastard.
There it is. Done and done.
Hardly one for the history books.
Ah, locations have been added. The break exerts its influence on everything it touches, whether organic or inorganic, but the exact effects vary widely. While the effect on humans and animals is easy enough to detect, the changes brought onto other substances are subtle, but no less profound. Power similar to those of the four Tantas has been detected in some minerals, powers which have, some have theorized could be harnessed to a devastating effect.
Nice. Guess we should pick up some of this stuff if we find it, huh?
So it's like dream drop distance? Not really. Those did only really specific things. They capped it at, like, 2 moves. Here it's just like, you know, it's just like extra hits that depend on which weapon you're using. It's a bit more fleshed out in that way. You know, let's grab that and,
We'd best be prepared before we head out.
Okay. Now that we got those, examine that thing, open that chest. All right, we can get out. Well, let's continue rushing. Let's continue our mainline journey through the great, as some describe, the first big release of the year, Forspoken. I was like, okay, I guess not everybody owns the Switch, but sure. Ah, right. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're good.
Looks like everybody showed up.
Might as
How about a little bit of this? Kill 3 people with a surge. Alright. I'm always interested in what trophies there are for, you know. I'm like, what did you do? One thing I'll give Xbox, they do actually describe what it is in a follow-up animation. But also, Xbox doesn't have a plat, so they failed. I think Xbox fails in general. They have great potential, but will they somehow see it one day? Who knows? I don't think they have any games to get the platinum on in the first place. I like how people are like, they got their first big win with High on Life. Then a couple weeks later went, oh no! It's okay. This is the year for sure. I'm hyped. Let's go. Yeah, High on Life was so successful that the company made their statement where Justin Roiland, they don't even need him anymore. He's no longer there. I'm buying an Xbox Series S this year. I'm proud of you for figuring out their names. Honestly. Knowing you, if you bought a Series S, you'd be like, wow, this is really nice. It's like really small and shit. Because the Series S is alarmingly small.
Guess eating that fucked up break grass will do them to you.
You put it next to a PS5 and it'll be really scary.
Gotcha on your
Ah, my greatest enemy, a moose. I got completely turned around in a very awkward way there. I apologize.
I know. We'll just have to make sure it wasn't for nothing.
Alright!
Nice!
Hey, I did the parry. Shit. I will give this game this. Its parry expects you to do anything skillfully compared to Final Fantasy 15, where they're like, we're gonna put up a block thing for 5 seconds. Just hold the button. I actually have to look and ready myself and do a quick tap. It's like having a Switch next to the PS5. Yeah, I got an entire, like, console setup over there, and I'm like, there's the big asshole, and then there's the baby. Yeah, we're 2,000 feet from this thing, and we're like fucking like almost like a mile away. I tried to find ways to describe that, and I just kind of failed. We're having a rough time today.
Only one way to win here. Knock him out the sky.
Ah, there's a bird. Okay. Whoa! You fucking pounced, alright. Oh, thank God burst kind of like splats like that. It allowed us to actually catch it. Yum. 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 I have an OLED next to my PS5 and it looks like a dad and his disappointing son. I got them on opposite ends. I love the look of the PS5. It was funny seeing all the media types hate on it. They're like, it looks stupid and it stands out. I'm like, I'm sorry someone had fun. You can take your boring, sterile black boxes and get the fuck out of here. We're gonna have the console with a popped collar like it looks like Chad Warden. I'm glad that I can parkour off cacti. That was really important. Yeah, the music's kind of like constantly going, which, you know, the music range is too acceptable to like, okay, I guess I can listen to this as we play, so I'll give it that. It certainly is a downgrade from having some of Square's best and Yoko Shimomura there. Even like Yoshitaka Suzuki, I believe is his full name, would be adding a decent bit here.
Madness is like a feeling. As unique as the individual music space.
But in the end, you gotta kind of remember this is kind of like a Japanese-developed game that is masquerading as a Western game, so you gotta take some of that out of your mind.
Like that.
Rest in peace.
Right now, mourn later.
There we go, we got some good hits off that. I was like, positioning is important. See what we can do. See, some aspects here, the combat feels good where you do the spacing and stuff. There are basics from a combat perspective and a gameplay perspective that I think here are alright. It's just some other parts are like, not good. It's an incredibly mixed bag. I would say that the people here at least had an idea of the basics of combat, of enemies should have tells and stuff like that FF15 lacked. But I will not be looking for any combo mats here. Apparently our grade is max. We have a star on it right now, so I guess they really consider me a super Chad.
I put in some serious work there.
Yeah, okay, so we can cap at getting double experience and drop rate if we do really good. Neat. Barak Guild.
Huh. What's this?
They love how oppressive this soundscape is when you're in one of these places. They're like, are you spooked? And I'm like, I guess. I don't know. Dude, I fought like a million of you. Why should I care? Okay, that's why I should care. Alright, well, this subverted what I was expecting.
Probably. Nice to have friends to back you up, huh?
Don't tell me you're jealous. Now's your chance.
On it.
Whip. I'm sorry, you ain't got shit on me, game. Hold on. Hi there. Bonk. Up.
Bitter brutality of the friends.
Shut up.
Any more invading? No, looks like we're good. Alright, cool. Alright, back upstairs. Let's go see what was up there. Yeah, the soundtrack's really aiming for Hollywood music. There are aspects of Final Fantasy 15 that really wanted to be, like, prestige Western in some ways. And then... And this is just fully just saying, we're just making a game like that. It's funny when I would see people like, Cat going, they're just trying to make Game of Thrones with FF16, and I'm like, you did not live through Final Fantasy 15. You did not live through seeing great designs just turn into generic Game of Thrones shit. They're like, Yakuza? Kingdom? No, fuck that. Make them boring. I've never been more upset. occasionally I'll be like, people should look up what Gladiolus's dad in FF15 looked like in Versus, and then look at what he looked like in 15.
Why are you so determined?
And he goes from having like a cool like fucking vibe to him to a boring guy with a shaved head, and I'm like, oh, whatever, who cares? He got killed off in the fucking movie. How's the running feel? The running feels okay. It's got that Noctis movement, but you have a button you can hold to for the real movement, and that feels more or less okay. You have to do specific taps when you go off a wall to bounce off to do other stuff. Later, we're gonna get stuff like they mentioned Newark again. I'm not even paying attention. I'm sorry. You can do a lasso thing, I believe, with these things, but we haven't unlocked that yet. Please stop talking about Newark.
Okay, what do you say? Kick some ass, take some names?
Feeling a little bloodthirsty, are we?
Yeah.
16 having a different aesthetic from other main lines is understandable, given the fact that that for a large chunk of people, the last time we had a different aesthetic that people could anticipate with mainline Final Fantasy, they weren't alive. Let's see what this is.
Sure is something.
Locked Labyrinth. Barrier. Mysterious underground locations with long-standing connections to the Tantas are the locked labyrinths, full of enemies. Hugely powerful equipment are in these.
This place gives me the creeps.
There you go. I sense enemies ahead.
What's up? Knock, knock. Open up. Please, baby. Help me out.
Not a great welcome.
At least you got a welcome.
Well, do something.
Hold up. I'm kiting a bunch toward me. And fire! I actually meant to do our big spread thing, but it didn't actually read me pressing it in. There it goes. Completely whiffed, too. It's red, so you know it's dangerous. Yeah, I think it's mainly the red crystals are coloring it in, but yeah. It's a way to help you delineate side content, you know. I guess I'll take it over Astral Chain, where most of that game's in that fucking no money dimension. I only mentioned it because I was trying to remember what other area from a game I played is a place that is entirely coated in red.
It's not much, but you never know. What's this doing here?
Who cares? I'll take it.
Cuff. Show me any extras I might be missing. Thank you. Yeah, the budget zone.
Nice.
This is definitely worth it. The amount of fucking skill points I'm finding just in this hallway. I will say the game does run better than 30. I'm sorry for streaming at 30, but whatever. It makes uploading the VODs a bit easier. I mainly switched to this mode when we started Fire Emblem because I'm like, fuck it, it's a Nintendo game. It can't fucking break through that most of the time anymore.
Then I suppose we turn back.
Okay.
You're gonna love this.
Oops, my finger is slightly nudged L2. Okay, let's see what this is.
Looks like some kind of lock.
Is this Pipe Dream? Oh no, it's a slide puzzle, but it is kind of like the Pipe Dream thing. Oh god. Oh god, don't make me do slide puzzles on stream. How dare you? What part am I controlling on this? Is it always that? You're gonna see me do this really bad because I don't know what I'm controlling. What sent? I guess I'm controlling that piece. Start over. Thank you. He doesn't please be nice to me. No, I don't want to quit, alright? Thank you. Okay, I kind of get what they're doing. Hold on. Horizontal slides only go in stacks. Yeah, it's weird. They knew that they knew we needed to spend mana to unlock. Yeah. This is really badly made because I spend the whole time going, I don't know how I'm sliding. Fuck it, spend the mana.
Boring.
Fall off, never stood a chance.
Chad, I need you to understand something about what we just did. That cost 1 mana. I thought it was going to cost like 20. It cost 1. They're like, I'm like, there's no risk here. Alright, well. I'll try and give those another try at a later date, but, thanks, I guess. That was an impressive showing of self-awareness. When they're like, here, use a resource to skip it. How much of that resource? Basically nothing. What do I... Oh, okay. You were just... Touch these to return to entrance. Okay. My main complaint about that slide puzzle is I prefer ones where it's like you know the exact piece you're controlling and it's a single piece and you kind of move your way around it. That was like very clunky and weird in a way that I just was not into. Let's see, where were we going? It's Northern Belfry, but where's the main objective? I guess head that way. Though it keeps acting as if I missed something in there, so maybe I missed something inside this thing. I feel like you wouldn't have such prominent spinning compass shit unless I missed something. I assumed we were done because I opened a large chest.
This place gives me the creeps.
Stay on your guard. I sense enemies ahead.
Not a great welcome.
That's fine, I'll just kill him again.
How many of them are there?
I'm party's work. Let's dance.
Now's your chance.
On it. Got you on your toes now. Yeah. Ready for this?
Wow, that defensive skill on zombies at the very least does like over half their health. That's pretty nice.
Path splits here.
Ah, the path splits. That's why I fucked up. Alright, let's check over here. Yeah, they shouldn't have teleport out things around the area. I feel like you just put them on the ends.
Are they sleeping?
Maybe we should just tiptoe past them.
Oh my fucking Christ. Holy Lord!
Let's go!
Think I might have pissed them off.
That's like 80 of them!
Whoa.
You're gonna make a Muso game sweat.
Good night.
Wait, defensive spell.
Rest in peace.
Fight now, mourn later.
What? Hit more than 3 enemies with a single strike? Sure. Done. Alright, burst shot 2. Access the magic menu to, alright. So now we can upgrade this. So we got purple magic +1, and we made it better. If you complete a spellcraft challenge, you'll be able to upgrade the related spell in the magic menu. When you do, your overall magical power will be improved. Okay.
Onward and upward.
Why your magic Urple?
How'd you like this?
Straightforward enough.
Okay, we got 11 mana off that fight. So I guess worth it.
This should come in handy.
Nice. Always good in a pinch.
Do try not to waste it.
No, we're not done yet. It's okay. Don't know why those... Don't know why... They're like, someone's gonna play this for 2 minutes and want to leave. I'm like, I don't know. I can commit to finishing your 10-minute long mini-dungeon. It's okay. Uh-oh. Lesser Gygus. Well, that dude looks okay. Let's see what we can do. I'm like, if the boss encounters are fun, then, you know, at least I can grasp onto something, so let's play it out. Forgot to lock on. We're good now.
I'll be fine. Coming at ya. Ha!
It's okay, almost done. Run out of that, please. done. Get him in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Lucid Bloom. Break shards are crystallized concentrations of break. Yep. Several clusters combined to form this bloom, which was left behind a weaker enemy. Okay. Alright, sick. What were you hiding in the back, big guy? Whoa. Yeah, this looks cool.
What is this thing?
Something ancient and apparently broken.
To those who would seek to serve Athia, Susurrus filled our skies with fire and ash. The mere sound of the creature's wing filled our hearts with cold terror. Athia suffered, Athia burned. Ancient altar inscription 2. Ah, the Ansem reports. Let's go.
Say, don't you think this demon sounds an awful lot like our old friend?
The dragon, you mean? I thought so too.
Ah, we got a different cloak. I've upgraded mine a bit, so I think I'll stick with mine. Okay, completed. Alright, I can cut the VOD into a chunk here.